Hello, streamer. We're all having a wonderful day today. I'm just gonna get right into it. No formalities, nothing. We're playing Elden Ring today because we're short on time and I'm not where I need to be. Okay, let's go. There was an Elden Ring seamless co-op update today, and I hope nothing fucky came from it. I mean, there was something fucky that came from it already, but hopefully nothing more fucky that came from it. Anyway, I've been slowly but surely in the background doing stuff in New Game Plus to like get it to where I need to be, but I'm not quite there. And we're gonna start the game tomorrow, the DLC tomorrow. So yeah, we still got some things to do. Okay, we just fought Distic Ped. Um, hell, if I remember his name off the top of my head. Not Rick. That's not Godric. It's the guy you fight before Godric. But I don't remember how and I beat him up. It was very quick and very easy. Two people make very light work of that sort of shit. The next thing I'm needing to do. So there is a quest line that I desperately need to do because it's apparently got a boss fight that is the only big major boss from my first playthrough that I missed. And I think that is the Fia quest line. So that's a quest line I am keeping an eye on. I have a tab open telling me how to do the quest line because it's one of those sort of situations. But I'm actually not entirely sure what else I need to be doing right now. So I know I need to fight Radon. Why can you not? Oh, right, because you can't move it from the center of the screen. You know, something I just realized. This crosshair is not in the dead center of the screen. It's like 1/3 of the way up the screen. It's not in the middle, right? Oh wait, no, it fucking. Oh, okay, I'm a dumbass. It moves because I have my mouse on it, right? If I click off without my mouse, right? If I go into this menu without the mouse, okay, it does in fact stay in the center-ish until you go to the top or the bottom there. I'm just stupid, okay? We've established this many times over. But anyway, one of the things I need to do, I need to fight Radon. Right. Wherever the hell that is. The festival. And I don't remember who else I need to fight. Like, let me look at my remembrances, I guess. Inventory. Key items? Is remembrances, are they in key items? No, they aren't. Oh, I went and I got this dexterity knot crystal. Apparently I had missed that at some point. And there were a few other small items that I had missed. So, this playthrough hasn't been, like, wholly wasted. It hasn't been just, like, retracing all of my previous steps. I have gotten plenty of things that I missed before. Oh, this is where the remembrances are. Okay, yeah, we just fought this guy, Remembrance of the Omen King. We've already fought the Full Moon Queen. We've already fought Godric, obviously. So that just leaves a few, like, major bosses that we need to fight, and then the Fia quest line. Typically, when I am doing this, I have someone else around to sort of, like, guide me on where I need to go to get the things that I want to get. But no one is around for that right now. So I'm on my own. So there might be a little bit of floundering happening. You know, there might be like just a little bit of like, oh, well, I don't know what the fuck to do right this moment, so I'm gonna do nothing instead. But, you know, it'll all work out in the long run, I think. But for now, I think I'm gonna go over towards Volcano Manor. See if I can't do some of that stuff. Also, probably clear out this. I'm not rushing through this game on my second playthrough. I wasn't just like, okay, just boot up a list on Google of just like, here's all the things you absolutely have to do, and here's the fastest ways to do them, right? I am still like taking my time and enjoying myself for the most part. Oh, how did you miss? How did you miss? Okay, that was an ash I already had. Crab guy, you really wanna go? My hammer two-shots you. And your fellow crabs are not helpful. In fact, they seem to hate you. But yes, is this the way I want to be going? No, I don't think it is. Oh well, we'll keep looking this way just in case. Fighting things on the horse should be really cool, but it's actually incredibly lame. Nope. I don't want to fight these fuckers. I don't want to fight them, so I'm just gonna leave. They just fucking knocked me right off. Knocked me right off the horse. Yes, use stone sword key. I don't remember if I've been in this place. It looks familiar. Old Altus Tunnel. I've probably been in this place before. But it is worth unlocking just in case there's something in here that I would want to have. Right, just in case. So my plan is when people do show up, if people do show up, I'm gonna ask them if there's really anything that I absolutely have to have for the build that I want to build, or for any builds that I might need to build in the future. And then if they say yes, you need this, I'll go get that. But the stream will end right in front of the boss room that leads to the DLC. And then tomorrow we'll start with the DLC and have a good time. Start with the DLC and with the new build. And it'll be just swell. And there will be no problems and no no holdups, and the playthrough will go by smoothly and quickly. Yep. Smoothly and quickly. As all things go here on this stream, right? Everything here in this stream for Mr. Bop has just been swell. It's been honky-dory. It's been smooth. Well put together. Professional, even. Okay. Now this area was kind of asked to explore. Can I climb, please? Thank you. But there wasn't actually all that much to it, if I remember correctly, so it shouldn't be too hard to just blitz through this area. I need to sit at this one, because the last one I sat at was the one I couldn't teleport to, or teleport away from. So I need to make sure to sit. Okay. So, I should be going rightwards and upwards, I think. I think that is the correct move, is to move towards the right and up. How do I get up that? Get on that to grab that purple item. But, you know, I'm quite keen to try the DLC, to start the DLC. I think it'll be a good time. And I've been, like I said a while ago, I've been wanting to do longer streams again. And this will definitely help facilitate that. Because this is a game where long sessions can be very easily achieved. Like, very, very easily achieved. Although, I'm gonna try to keep myself under the 12-hour limit. Because YouTube has a 12-hour, like, maximum now for videos. And having to cut things up into multiple VODs is gonna be a pain. If I have to do it at any point. I have to do it for... So I had to do it for one of the VODs for Elden Ring I just uploaded. I'm very behind on that, but I only have 2 more VODs to go. Right? But one of them is 4 minutes over the 12-hour limit, and that is beyond frustrating. It means I'm gonna have to find... It means I'm gonna have to find 4 minutes out of there that can just be cut. And hopefully I have like a break at some point in there where I leave for like 4 or 5 minutes and I can just cut that out and it'll be fine. But if not, then I'll have to upload that last VOD as 2 separate VODs. Anyway, who cares about this shit? It's the logistics of things, right? Logistics are important, but boring. Can I get up from this direction? No, I can't. I have to go down into there. Down into there, and then over there. Yeah. Oh, this place has one of those fucking absolutely god-awful enemies. I'll just ignore them, I think, because fighting them is not fun or rewarding, so why would I do it? Okay, yeah. This is here. Don't really need to sit at it because I didn't take a sip or anything. And let's just work our way upwards. Upwards! Towards the heavens. I think at some point during the stream I'm probably gonna put on some music. Because there's really not that much to talk about, I guess. And I kind of just want to chill. But I was fiddling with stuff in OBS before stream started, and I just didn't have the... I didn't want to put off starting the stream even longer, trying to figure out what to listen to. You know? That's a pretty bad habit of mine, is that, like, I'll sit down at the computer, I'll have OBS open, and I'll be like, okay, cool. Oh. I'll be like, okay, cool, time to start, and then for like 15, 20, 30 minutes, I'll just be like, wait, I need to fiddle with this thing to make it absolutely perfect, even though it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be gone within a couple of minutes, you know? Like, the music I pick for the start of stream sometimes takes me way longer than it should to pick. Okay, fucking absolutely awful tracking going on there. I'm pressing the jump button to dash because I was playing Neo 3. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that so much. I used to be so good at like, just not doing the wrong control scheme in games, right? Swapping between games and just immediately being good at being like, oh wait, no, this is the one with this button as the dash button. But in the last few years, I have gotten so much worse at like quickly adapting. Haha, you stupid dogs can't get up here. Oh, you fell to your death. Haha. Stinky, smelly dogs. Okay. This fight shouldn't take more than one attempt. This fight I remember being quite an easy fight. But you know. Can never be too cautious. Can never be too cautious. You know? You hit me out of it. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that... I want to do the cool move, but the game won't let me. Oh. I thought he only did 2 swipes there. So this is a weapon I actually didn't get in my first playthrough, right? I just picked it up last time I was playing, so I decided to start using it, right? But this weapon makes it impossible to see what is happening. This weapon is so large that it obstructs the view of the camera, and that is kind of annoying. Well, this guy's got a fucking picture of Melania on his wall. What a fucking simp. What a simp. Bro, she's not even cute. She's not even cute, bro. She's not cute or cool or like any of the above. Find someone else to simp. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon the choir boys. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, choir boys, come to me. Oh, that killed me? Damn. I was hoping to tank that hit and just roll through him. I'm pretty sure this was a fight that I beat like 1 try the first time around, maybe 2 tries. But I'm being impatient at the moment. I don't want to fight this person. Right? I just want to swing at them and for them to die. You see what I mean, though? Like, this hammer if I'm moving around like this, it can completely obfuscate the entire boss. Now, most bosses in this game are larger than this guy, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it is at least a little bit annoying that, like, a fifth of the screen is taken up by this weapon. I almost think that the camera should zoom out a little bit when you have larger weapons like this. That's what I think of you, Melania. Stinky, smelly lady. And that's not even like a haha funny joke. She would actually smell awful because she's the queen of the rot. Anyway, I think that gave me a level. It did, yippee. So I pumped my strength to 60 throughout the course of this second playthrough, and there was like a noticeable but not significant uptick in damage, I think. But I'm also just using, I've been using a bunch of different weapons, so that's like a bunch of different weapons that are upgraded not to the max, but one level below the max, because I need those upgrade materials for other things, possibly. But yeah, that was the stat I was pumping, and it does, at 60, it did feel like it makes a noticeable, but again, not significant difference. And then I'm just leveling so that I can have the levels and the options when I am doing the builds that I'm going to be doing for the DLC. You know? Okay, that's that one. What's the best way to get over here? I don't remember. Best way to get over there is probably from someplace. Someplace over here. Just go up north, up the highway, and then go through that area and take. Actually, Would it be better to go from here and go up this way? I think it might be. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff down here, right? Like Mirage Rise or whatever. I don't really think there was anything all that interesting down there. There's like a minor Erdtree, but so it might be best to go from this direction. And then we we go up this way. I'm excited for the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff. Right? I'm going to enjoy it, but honestly, I think more than anything I'll be glad to have this absolute massive undertaking of a game behind me. Right? I think more than anything I'll just be happy that I can play other things. I mean, I have been playing other things, but like I don't remember this. Sure. Oh, wait, is that the same hammer as this, but like, you know, just made of gold? I think it is. Yep, that is absolutely the same hammer model as this. not what I meant to do, and I might die for that. Okay. I don't remember him just appearing there. No, and apparently I never did that. Viridian Amber Medallion +1. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, it's just a third or fourth time that you fight that guy, but... that is certainly an interesting encounter. And that greatly raises maximum stamina. Okay. But, back to what I was saying. It's not that I am like, oh, I'm so ready to be done with this game, but like mentally the fact that I've been playing this one game for like a year now, it's just, I don't know. Taking a toll on me. Right, so I'm excited to play Shadow of the Erdtree, but mentally I'm ready for this chapter of my life to be over. You could say that's like a bonus motivation to just like pour myself into Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay, so if I just go along this path, and then under this broken bridge or whatever, along over this is a long traversal. Bro, I ain't bothering you. Leave me alone. I know it's like, fuck me. It's worthless to pick these up since I can't use them, right? There's no purpose to them anymore. But, I like picking them up. I like grabbing the golden seeds there. Okay, that's a village that has a boss on it. Do I want to fight the boss up there? It's kind of just a repeat boss, right? But you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. It's just a quick pit stop. This has the crazy ladies. Just gonna let all these ladies continue to dance like they've been dancing, and then just go up to the top here, kill the guy, and then move on. Hello. Oh, right. Totally forgot about your whole black flame thing. Okay. Thanks for cooperating. Now give me your runes. Oh, you didn't give me very many runes. Oh well. Not a big deal. It was just a pit stop, you know? Those ladies seem unbothered, so you know... that's cool. Let them continue to dance and to giggle. Okay. not to bring up a topic I feel like I droned on a little bit about yesterday, right? But I talked about how I'm scared that Elden Ring 2 is just going to be what FromSoft puts out next, right? But I didn't mention that, like, I'm scared that that's what they'll do next, but that's also fully what I am expecting that they'll be doing next. I 100% anticipate that the next video game that will be made by FromSoft or released by FromSoft is just going to be Elden Ring 2. Literally Elden Ring 2. Forgot about this weirdo. Mostly because I think he's just here. And then you see him once and you're like, okay, I'm moving on with my life. See you later, bud. And like he doesn't, oh no, he does show up. I was gonna say he doesn't even show up on the map, but he does. Okay, where to go from here? Oh, I needed to go back down over there. Because this is just some stupid windmill. Okay. There's a safe, easy way down? Yes, there is. Cool. Now, entering the DLC, as far as I'm aware, does not, like, lock me out from coming back to this main game area. So, it's not, like, the most important thing that I go and get everything that I missed now, or everything that I'll want now, right? If there's something that I really need to go grab while I'm in the DLC, I can just come back and grab it. So that's nice. It's just a matter of, like, I think the way the game expects you to go to the DLC is, like, either after you've beaten the final boss of this, or, like, very, very near when you're going to do the final boss. Is there anything up here? Anything up here worth snatching? Probably not. Probably not. What was that? Oh, just blood grease. Okay. And then this leads up to over here, and it's over here is where that one fucking awful boss is. Hopefully it won't be so awful now, but could just be a bad time, you know? Could just be a bad time. So unless a bunch of people show up, or like at least 2 other people show up, there is one thing I for sure will not be doing today or ever again. And I think it's pretty obvious what exactly I'm referring to. There's a particular boss that I don't like. I think it's awful. Maybe the worst boss. Definitely the worst boss in the series. Definitely the worst boss in the game. Maybe one of the worst bosses I've ever fought ever. Right? I won't be fighting her again. No shot. Again, unless, you know, 2 or 3 people show up and they want to just go gank her. Because I wouldn't mind that. That might be a little bit cathartic. Okay. I don't remember this area that clearly. You know? It's... This part of the game is all kind of a blur to me. Not because it was bad, but because, like, at this point, we have been playing the game for quite a while, and I was doing a bunch of other stuff at the time, right? Our Fatal Fury playthrough, our Fatal Fury character stuff was going on at this point. And we weren't playing Elden Ring that often. We were playing Elden Ring like maybe once a week, and there were quite a few weeks when like I missed a day. Oh, and I had a lot of work as well. That was, you know, keeping me busy. So yeah, these areas in and about this part of the map, kind of a blur. But that's fine, honestly. Big games like this are gonna have like gaps in your memory, gaps in your knowledge. And that could be a good thing for like a second playthrough, because you'll be going through an area like it's the first time you've been through. What is this? A developer message? What does it say? Rainbow stones lead the way to riches. Nah, I'm good. I don't remember that message at all. I do remember this ladder, though. And I also remember that guy being a pain in the ass. He's the tutorial boss, and I have no reason to fight him. Actually, I might have a reason to fight him. Is the boss up here? No, the boss is up there. Because if the boss was right here, I would have one reason to fight him, and that reason would be if I want to just clear him so that he's not a problem if I have to keep climbing up there. But I don't, so I'm not going to worry about him. So talking about this game for a bit, right? On the second playthrough, I did most of this with co-op with someone else here. Either it was most of the time it was Hal, sometimes it was Jacqueline, sometimes it was Soul, sometimes it was two of them, you know, Jacqueline and Hal, or Soul and Jacqueline, or whatever.
Customer.
Right?
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't remember this guy being here. Right? And these games are just so much more fun in a hectic way in co-op.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in all these.
Buy
I'm
something.
hungry.
Yeah, I'll buy something off you. You got a stone sword key. There we go, bud. 5,000 runes, that'll feed you for a while. Right? Or, you know what? Let's buy some explosive great bolts, or let's buy some explosive bolts, you know? We'll buy 100 of these bad boys off you. Actually, we'll buy 200 of these bad boys off of you. Because, you know, maybe at some point I'll want to do that, or someone will suggest a build that has, you know, explosive bolts as part of it. Who knows? But that guy deserves to eat. And in this world, I'm rich as hell. So I should share the wealth. Although I mean, it's a video game, I do need some of these runes to level. So I'm not spending that much on that guy. Okay. Horse just decided not to show up. Maybe because I was pressing my face up against that rock. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't remember this. What does this say? The assault on Volcano Manor, the squall of the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Hey, bro, fuck off. Okay, this is just like a little area with some lore about Volcano Manor. Which is pertinent, because that's an area that we're going to go to. Is that Volcano Manor right there? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, and there's a minor Erdtree down there? Yes, there is. Oh, that's the one that's like... Oh, is that the one with the fucking worm? Yeah, I think that's the one with the worm. And this is where the annoying boss is one of... A boss that is otherwise pretty cool, but the arena makes it ass. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Hey, bro. Hmm. Okay, well, I can block that. It put me into, like... It, like, guard broke me, but I could block it. Funny. Nope. I want to summon these dudes just to have, like, a distraction or free damage, you know? Yep. Okay. Is there any spell I can just whip out and fuck this guy up with? Okay, that did, like, alright damage. Oh. You're aiming at them, not at me. Yep, well, I didn't get far enough away. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Okay. I was mildly worried that that was going to be like a huge pain in the ass. And it could have been without these dudes. Right? But no, that was fine. Now, was there a path forward here? I don't think there was. Right, I think this guy is just so that you can get his items and his runes and whatnot. Right? Actually, wait, no, there's this. Jumping off of this leads down to there. Oh. I didn't grab that rune from that skull. You know, it's mildly irritating that, like, those skulls are all... They're all throughout the game, right? But they never increase in, like... They always give you the lowest tier of runes. And, like... After a while, that becomes effectively worthless. You know? Okay, well, I was gonna chase that around and swing at it a few times, but I missed, so fuck that. I already know that I have it. Or I know that I already have it. Hey, guy. What's going on? I'm gonna ignore you. You know, I've set myself to do this, but I actually don't fucking know if I care about fighting Rykard, right? It's not something I have to do. I can just ignore him. And I guess I might as well talk to these fuckers.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
Well, actually, I have an invitation.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the
Is that what
Fingers?
Rykard used to look like?
If you have, why not join the Volcano Man? Rise with us. Your decision.
Sure.
Now you believe. The drawing room light. I am Tanith.
Yeah, Tanith, thanks for the key to the drawing room.
The drawing room. Use the key.
Sorry, drawing. Hey, guy.
The drawing room. Use the
No, I'm
key.
not talking to you, lady. I'm talking to this guy. It's this Crucible Knight fellow.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
I don't remember you
Traitor
being here.
Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished.
I already have it,
Tarnish
actually,
the
but
spear and
appreciate it.
run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent.
Yeah, that
Whatever
tends to happen,
that
you know?
thing is, it is no longer
You give
Praetor
yourself to the serpent and then you're
Rykard.
just like, oh, I'm so
Someone
hungry. I need to eat.
must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnish, it is right.
Okay. Well, sir, I appreciate you talking to me. I don't think you were there last time, but I did, just for your information, on the last cycle, I did in fact kill him. You didn't even need to ask me to. Hey, guy.
Who are you? And what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I don't
Then you
understand.
must leave immediately. Those with weak stomachs have no place here.
I wouldn't say I have a weak stomach. I once ate 4 pounds of pasta. Would you say that's weak?
I thought I told you. Or do you what it means to be a...
Sure, I
As
understand.
long as you know that the path you walk is before you consider hunting any of your...
Okay,
Hello
hi.
again, brave tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again.
Did you not?
Here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Okay.
Brave under Lady.
Lady, you really ought to, like, stand up straight. You're pretty tall, but, like, since you're hunching over like that, you look terrible. But, you know, to each their own. You do what you please. I'll do what I please. including open this door because it would have pissed me off if this door had stayed closed. I believe, and I know this sounds like it's coming out of nowhere and it's not pertinent to the stream at all, but I believe that there's someone dumping off a ton of dirt in my backyard right now. Literally a ton of dirt. Not like, oh, it's a lot of, like, literally a ton. So, that's neat. I guess this guy being right here is supposed to be the hint that this wall is fake, but, like, that's a terrible fucking hint. What did the thing say? Written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of Tarnished to be hunted Old Knight Istvan. Found in Limgrave. So I'm assuming that this quest line has multiple more steps to it than anything that I did when I played through. I'm also assuming that killing Rykard just stops that quest line from progressing at all. I don't know. It's not the kind of thing that I look into typically. Now the stuff with Fia, right, I looked that up because apparently there is just a boss, a cool boss, or a significant boss, involved with that. I forgot there was an invasion here. Oh, that fucking did so much damage. Holy cow. The first hit was like, oh, I might live that. The second hit was like, oh. Oh! Anyway. Oh. You know what I should do? Since I didn't? There's an item I need to use to get rid of. I got the square down. Right? Where is the item that I need to use to get rid of the square down? This. All the decomposing. I believe if I use that, and then it gets used up, I will have my square no longer down. Yep, there we go. Cool. That did not last long at all. Hey, bro. Mind? Holy fuck, that does so much damage. Oh, my lord. That's absurd. I think I just fucking, like, two-shot this dude the time I fought him before. But, not here. Not right now. I know what I want to do. I know what I must do. I must change the ash I have on this. I had Giant Crusher before. Or, no, sorry. That's the name of the fucking weapon. I had, or I lose Earthshaker. But now I must, what the fuck do I want to do here? Let's just butt slam the motherfucker. Let's just butt slam him. You know? Oh, you know what else I should do? I don't have a fucking rune equipped. Right? Can I equip a rune from this menu? No, do I have to go to one of those big old buildings too? One of those rune towers, right? To equip that? I've been going through this whole second playthrough without one. Haha, you've got the rot. You smell bad now. I could just run away. You wouldn't even be able to. You wouldn't even be able to do anything about it. Yeah. Sucks to suck, right? Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. It's okay. Yeah. Now the wheel, that's something I'm mildly interested in using. In fact, what stats does that wheel need? It is a strength dex weapon. Of course it is. 28 strength, 18 dex. Guess what? I have those stats. I could go use that weapon right this moment. And hey, maybe I will. In fact, no, I will. Let's go use that weapon right this moment.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
Okay, sir. Oh. I don't have a lot of Somber Smithing Stone 1, but I guess that's not a big deal. I can just buy 1 billion of those. Ashes of War. Okay, cannot put a special ash on that. On the wheel. Slightly disappointing, but you know, it is what it is. I guess it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's just go kill this guy and see what's up. See if it gives me another quest after that. Okay, well, I was hoping that would, like, you know, act as like a constant hitbox against those dudes there, but I guess not. Okay, so my immediate plans, right? We're gonna fight this dude here. Then I guess we're gonna go to the festival with Radon. And maybe we'll summon different people to fight him this time. What the fuck is this dude? Sir? Hello? Are you not supposed to be, like, right here, my guy? Sure, I'm standing out there, okay. I couldn't... I thought it was a sign, but I just couldn't see it. Okay, let's see how he does against the Oracle Bros. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, they do aggro to him, but they were red, so I can attack them here. Wow. I suppose you probably aren't supposed to be able to do this, right? Okay, this one is attacking me. You probably aren't supposed to be able to do this, but Seamless Co-op lets you. Anyway, this is what this weapon does, right? Stupid, you still gotta fight the bubbles. Fight the bubbles, you idiot. They are not doing a hot job against him. They are doing a great job of getting him to turn around. Damn it. Okay. I killed the guy. Right, you get his kind of like not that interesting armor. And now we go back to Volcano Manor. Go back here, talk to these people, see what's going on.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated once if you are loath to hunt, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place for the meat.
Yeah. I killed the guy.
You've completed your I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true. This is your reward.
Magma shot. Okay, I did that once before.
That the recusant fight. The way is tainted. It is the true path.
Okay.
Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Is there another task for me, or what the fuck, bro? I opened this. No, I didn't open that one. Oh, looks like there's another task for me. Letter from Volcano Manor. New, which means this one was one I did not do before. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. A relay the idol. It can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Altus Plateau. You be there. Is that under there? Or is that up here? I'm gonna guess that it's under. My best bet is to spawn here, go up, and then fight him like that. No, what? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to crouch. I meant to crouch. That's not the crouch button, that's the dash button. Oh well, at least the ladder will be down for us. This time. The ladder, the fucking elevator. I should look at the description for this. Unique skill, spinning wheels. Strike the wheel against the ground instead of spinning top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking. Push your arm in it, blah blah blah. Is that it? No other... No other special thing with this. I can't like... I wish I could rev it, you know? Like swing it and then... Swing it and then press the left trigger to like rev it up mid-swing. But it's... This isn't DMC. Okay. I'm not allowed to have a cool mechanic like that. That would be... It would probably be too much for a game like this. If I'm being quite honest, but... It would be cool nonetheless. Okay. Let's invade Relay, the Idle Sword. No, that was Relay the Idol's world. What the fuck is... I'm a donkey. Oh, okay. You, sir. Did a lot of blood. Oh, a lot of Scarlet Rot. Okay. Was it Riley? As you think it's Riley, maybe, instead of Relay? Creepus's Vial. Black Keybolt. What in the hell is a Creepus? Creepus's Vial. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Huh. Small, mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during the movement. Or during movement. All ritual ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Okay, back to the manor. See what the lady has to say about this one. She'll be like, whoa, you're so fucking sick, you killed 2 of them? You must be a radical ass guy.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor.
Yeah, I know, he's a
Lord
snake.
Rykard. The Erdtree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs.
Yeah.
Like the Shard Bearers, vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us.
Uh-huh.
If the Erdtree,
I'm listening, yeah.
and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy.
Yeah, but
We
what
at
about your dude in the
Volcano
the
under
snake?
Lord Rykard have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Yeah, but what about the whole snake thing, though?
If you follow this, it cannot come.
Okay. Shit seems kind of fucked, but okay. Give me another task, lady. Red letter. Oh no, this one's red. You have something to say about this?
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
Can't say that I have.
Oh, fie, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Girl, you're gonna fucking die, aren't you?
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired. Sometimes,
Okay.
like,
Oh well. Yeah, good luck with that, lady. What about you?
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more.
Oh, you have a name.
Bernal.
Bernal.
Recusant, just like
That is
you.
that's a name.
Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh, you have skills to teach me. Okay, sure. I'll go ahead and take every one of these. Ash of War Stamp Upward Cut. Gonna go ahead and take that. Ash of War Kick. Gonna go ahead and take that. Ash of War Endure. I already have this. Ash of War Warcry. I already have this. Ash of War Spinning Clash. I already have this. Hailing Thrust. Quick Step. Stormblade. Eruption. Assassin's Gambit. What does that one do? Masks user present at the cost of self-inflicted wounds. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. Okay. And we've got Parry, of course. And Ash of War, no skill. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament and replaces any skill present with the following. No skill. If the armament, on the other hand, has a skill, the skill will be used instead. Oh, okay. So you put this on your thing if you have like
Until we meet again.
an Ash of War or a skill on the shield that you want to use instead. Or, you know, another weapon, like a left-handed weapon. Interesting. But let's read this letter. Let's read this letter. And look at this sword. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Juno Hoslau, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. And the Serpent Bone Blade. Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. Skill double slash. Skill of superior swordsman. Performing a cross slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Interesting, but we can't use it, so not for us currently. But in order to do the next one, I have to get to this area over here, so that's something we have to do. How do I get to that area over there? I don't recall how to leave and how to get out. I remember that at some point, this city, with the Elden Throne, right? I remember I fought this boss, and then I think I set the tree on fire, and then the capital changed. But I fought this boss now, and I can't set the tree on fire. No, wait, but I needed to do the giant thing in order to get the thing to set the tree on fire, right? Right? Oh, look, this is back. And Stinky's still behind it. Haha, look at you. You're a loser. Haha. Yeah, I can't currently do anything. So, you know, I'm gonna swap around my spells for a little bit. I no longer want to use Scarlet Aeonia. What about Black Blade? Do you want to fuck around with that for a little bit, maybe? I could also fuck around with the Erdtree Heals and Erdtree Blessing or something, but that doesn't seem fun. There's Briars of Punishment. Look at all these spells I can't use because I didn't put any points into that. Yeah, let's fuck around with this. And then can't use Swarm Flies because we need Arcane for that. Can't use Blood Boon because we need Arcane for that. Let's try... No, I was going to say let's try Noble Presence, but fuck that. Let's just toss in some Lightning Spear in there, you know. Yeah. That's pretty neat. We'll just do that for a bit. Okay. Maybe I go to Table of Lost Grace and I talk to the old crone or whatever. See what's going on there. Oh, hello. I don't remember you very much.
This is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time, and very well. It is safe here.
Yeah, okay, bud. Sure. I didn't really, on this playthrough, really do anything in here. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Trying to remember. Okay, so I have Renala's full moon, which means I would want... What are we doing? That's a good question. I was just doing a bunch of the Volcano Manor stuff, right? Up here. But in order to do the next quest in that line, I have to go up here to the mountains. And I'm trying to remember what I need to do in order to actually get there, since I fought the dude at the Elden Throne. But I haven't set the tree on fire. So I think next thing I'm going to do is actually just go do the festival. But I'm also just here grabbing some stuff. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Do you want to know? I mean, I'm sure.
The rune of the forbidden the fingers wouldn't. But here we are. The realm, and who is to say the go on? Take the You must find only the smoldering flame in the great, but special kin for the flame, and can lead you.
Okay.
Now let the work.
Okay. Thanks, lady. You actually weren't helpful. I already knew what I needed to do in order to burn the tree, right? That's not really what I was worried about. Anyway, let's go fight this jackass. It's one of the paths in Lindell that leads to it on the streets. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, hi, Blythe.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds round once he's out of the way. So now, we stand the way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Okay. Look at all these other bozos. Is that all this lady does? She just bows? Okay. I've got Chad here. Okay. Shut up, bro. I don't care. The stupid medallion, if I remember. No, I don't remember what stupid medallion, because there's multiple medallions, right? Wait. Just... How do I get down there again?
Are you good at the festival?
Ready? Oh, I just talked to this guy. Okay.
Before we begin.
Oh, don't care.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn
There's the one with the
Festival!
incident where you had to switch action to use the secret one.
You will find the field General Radahn is divested of his... And how...
Okay.
You will find General Radahn divested of... And
Now I go up here? Yes, now the door open. Yoink. You know what this song reminds me of? This sounds like Halo's theme, but at home, you know? Like Timu Halo song. That's what this song reminds me of. It's not like bad or anything. It's just like, it doesn't quite hit, you know. Okay. Okay. This might be a pain in the ass. I don't know. You have a ladder. You have a message on the ladder where the theme starts, and it has a ton of approvals. Man, I just wish messages worked in Seamless. That's the one thing I miss. Okay, let's just summon a bunch of people. Oh. Hey, you, and you. Come here. Okay. I can block that, wow. It knocks me back and looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. But I do take a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage there. Oh, he's aiming at someone else now. Cool. Someone said Patches just like shows up and then leaves. I don't see that happening. Anyway. Oh, I forgot his design is so silly because he's riding on a fucking tiny ass horse. Oop. That feel when they kill a design by doing by doing something stupid with it like that. Patches dipped on me. Does he actually? He actually does it. Wow, look, that's his sign right there. Who's left? Okay, well, I'm just gonna swing on him. I wanted the guys to do most of the work here, but they all seem to suck. You could summon like a million of them, and they wouldn't actually, aside from distracting him, actually do that much. Right? Their damage is ass. One of them swung on him for 71 damage at some point. 71 damage. That's like nothing. Yeah, this boss fight, I said it the first time around. Cool idea, less than cool execution. Also, the fact that he's just riding around on a tiny ass horse is just like so comical. You wish Radon hadn't hit Alex there at the end? Yeah, same here. It matters not. It matters not. Hello, Melina. What do you have to say?
Think not. I shall see to all I ask of you to the snowy mountain tops. I know. I'm asking you to commit it.
Yeah.
Be done. And that. What is your?
Yeah, no, I have no mind about it. Just, that's what you need, lady. That's what you need. All right. My wolf man is there. I forgot about him. And I'm going to continue to forget about him because it matters not. Okay. So with that, I can continue the Fia quest line because I can go over here, go down below. Alex gives some special dialogue if he doesn't die, but it's not too much. I don't remember if the only two people I summoned for my playthrough of my like actual first time through that was I summoned Alex and I summoned Blythe, whatever the fuck, however the fuck you say his name, right? And I don't think either of them lived. Because quite honestly, they don't have enough HP to live through more than a few attacks from Radahn. But it's cool that if they live, they have some special dialogue. That's the type of thing you like to see. How do I get down here again? What's the path forward? Is it over that way? I think it's over that way. You gotta be on Radahn like crazy. But for people to live, yeah, I imagine. I wanted, like, to summon, like, real people, but none of the people that were helping me out with this co-op playthrough are around right now, so it's just, we just gotta do what we gotta do. This is my, this is my reward for putting this shit off for so long. But, hello, Noble, and hello, Zan. I didn't say hello. I'm realizing that now. We're starting the DLC tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time, I think. Most people seem to agree that the DLC is the best of the game. I will be going through with my idea of having a different build for every stream and taking viewer requests and whatnot. So that should be... It should show me a lot of variety that the game has to offer and just like the experience that some other people were having with the game. Because if I was just playing the game for more of the same, I'm not sure that would actually be like worth my while. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That headshot me. Okay, bro. Chill. Okay? I'll get to you when I get to you. You know, they don't put most of these red and blue beetles in areas that like make sense to me. Why would I need a red beetle right then and there? There's only like 4 enemies before that. Now the one area that's filled with the blue beetles, that like makes sense because you could just write that off as like, oh, that's a lore thing, not a gameplay thing, right? But even the ones outside of that, the beetles are just like you'd expect through like quote unquote good game design that they would be placed at like a midway point between one area and another, or maybe like at an end point of one area that's gonna have like a boss or a mini boss or something, right? But instead they're kind of just scattered all over the place, seemingly randomly, right? That beetle there was, again, what 4 or 5 enemies, and then you get a beetle? That seems this ridiculous. There's no way there's no way 99% of players are going to need that beetle there. Their purpose is to sustain you in between graces, but they put graces everywhere. Yeah, it almost feels like the beetles and the graces were like placed independent of one another, when that's not really how that should function. Right, it almost feels like they place the beetles all throughout the world, And then at some point in development, they were like, this game's too hard. We need to put more graces everywhere. Or this game's too big. We need to put more graces everywhere. You know? And they didn't rethink the whole beetle system. It's not really like a real problem. It's just a strange decision. You know what similar game doesn't have this problem? No, I don't. What similar game doesn't have this problem? Please tell me. Inform me of this video game. Okay, here we are at this place. I've spent way too much time at this place. Neo, you know, I read an article earlier today. I read the title of an article. I didn't go and read the entire article because the title of the article pissed me off. But it was like, this Souls-like is... It was just a title that's like comparing systems in different Souls-like to, you know, Elden Ring. And one of the games they brought up was Neo 3, and I was just like, bro, that shit is not a Souls-like. I guess I'm just sick of people being like, Neo is, do you like Dark Souls? Well, you might like Neo. No. They're like nothing. I mean, they're not nothing alike, but there are so many more things that are similar to Neo than Souls. Oh, look, it's the fucking most disappointing encounter in the game. Oh my gosh, it's me! Wow, it's me and I'm walking at me. No, I don't use those. Stop that. That might be an item that I've had on me at some point, but I don't use them. I also don't use that. Oh, that has so much more range than I thought it would. Maybe I should be using that. What the hell? I've been too conditioned by the Dark Souls games where the flame whips are like fucking awful. What the hell was that? That went so far. Do I have that on me? I do have that on me. Wow. Okay, it went really far, but it still doesn't seem very good. Here's the thing. Can you approach this fight with like nothing equipped and then equip something and fight it and it just has nothing? Or will it just equip what your like most recent weapon was? Hey bro, are you gonna fight me with your fist? Seems like you will. That's interesting. And let me put on a weapon. Where is this weapon I was just using? I have two of them. Wow. Nope, stop that. That's interesting. It's interesting that you can do that. Where is the category of weapon I was just using? There we go. Idiot! Don't you know you're supposed to equip a weapon? This is funny. I'm punching me, but I'm not very good at punching. Although I have enough. oomph in my punches to stop me from just holding the wheel. It only copies what it spawned with. That's funny. This fight is not hard enough for that to be like worthwhile, you know, like a worthwhile cheese, but okay. I should just kill it. My fists did 4 fucking damage apiece. Wow. Such great drops. Amazing. But yeah, that's funny. It only copies what it spawns with. That's I don't know what to say about that. That's funny. That's really all there is to it. Oh, let me ride the horse. Let me ride the horse. Thank you. Now see, the way I would have made that work is like, whatever weapon you currently have equipped, it just also has equipped. Same upgrade and everything, right? That way you can't cheese it like that, but I guess it really doesn't matter if you can cheese it like that. In fact, it's actually quite funny that you can do that. I don't care to light up all of these things for this boss fight over here, so we're just gonna ignore that, you know. It's a nice boss fight, don't get me wrong, but it's got some great music, but like it feels like a gimmick out of Demon Souls, which you love. Yeah, it feels like the type of fun stuff that FromSoft kind of like was known for, you know? The kind of stuff where you're just like, oh, well, this boss here has some ridiculous cheese that you don't necessarily know right away, but right? Or like, this boss fight is mostly a gimmick, and it's only going to be really difficult if you can't figure out the gimmick. So yeah. Is there any reason to be in this room? No. I'm just in here for the centipede because I like centipedes. Oh, you dropped something? Might as well yoink that. You need an Xbox emulator for Otogi and Otogi 2. You know, I've heard the names of those games before, but I have no clue what the hell that is. Wait, what the fuck? There's someone here. Who are you? Hand over the twinned armor set. Okay. Okay. Well, I gave this person The Twin Armor set. I don't remember them being here, or maybe I just totally ignored them when I first played. Great games. Then you're going to play Onimusha 1 through 4. Onimusha is one of the series I really want to play. I might do that on stream at some point in the next year or two. I don't know. But those are games I've always been interested in. That's Gold Summit sign. D, Beholder of Death, but you're supposed to be dead. Is that you down there? Well, D, Beholder of Death. Why not? I don't like this fight coming up, so you and my boys... Actually, no, you and... No, I do have Patricia equipped. Trisha. You and Trisha are going to help me. Okay, Trisha, let's get going. Oh, D's got a lot of HP. He just took 649 damage, and it was like nothing. Okay, that did so much more damage than I thought it would. What the fuck? I was like, I'm just gonna get poisoned, it'll be fine, but that did so much fucking damage just standing in that. I have to get out of this, because it's doing so much fucking damage. Oh, D actually took the kill. Wow. I didn't know if NPCs could do that. Good job, D. Alright, because this is seamless, you're not going to disappear. Zan, the sentence that you just said makes no fucking sense, okay? Did Neo 3 feel like Neo Gaiden 3 Dance of the Morons? What? What does that mean? Play the demo. I played the demo. I completed the demo. Like, your sentence still makes 0 sense. We need context to it. You disliked it. Okay, then just say that. I didn't dislike it. I thought the demo felt nice. Okay, D. I'll see you later. Thanks for co-oping with me. I'm glad you're not dead. I don't. I'm not actually like reprimanding you or anything. That is a very funny sentence. It's just like hard to decipher exactly what you mean. No, Neo 3 felt... So the demo felt fairly easy, right? But... One, I'm not really playing Neo because I need a really tough game to play, right? I'm not... And also, it's like the first area. I'm sure I could go back to the first level of Neo 1 or 2 and be like, yeah, this shit's easy. Do I want to fight you? Yeah, I guess I'll fight you. I'll get Trisha out too. Swapping between Samurai and Ninja felt not good, and the game crashed 13 times. So I will say, the game, like, the frame rate was not in a great place some of the time, right? But, I mean, I liked the idea of the ninja form, and I liked the idea of swapping between them. And I didn't dislike actually swapping between them, right? That's something I didn't have enough time with to, like, decide on. I have seen a lot of negativity and a lot of positivity about Neo 3, and I think it's just unfair to draw any conclusions based solely on the few hours that you get with the demo. Neo is a system-heavy series, and a game, and Neo 2 as a game, you need a lot of time to digest it. So Lair Fan is here. Wow. The Lair Fan is on a 7-stream watch streak. That's crazy. Also, hi Rat. Rat's here too. You love the Neo 3 demo? See, I really enjoyed the Neo 3 demo to the point where I was like, damn, if there was more of this out right this moment, right? We played it, Noble and I played it the day it came out. If there was more of that out right that moment, I would have purchased the game right that day and played more. It would have been a bit of a rash decision though, because like I've said before, I have to buy a new phone, so I can't buy a new video game until I've figured out how much this new phone is going to cost me. Okay. I'm going to go over this way. We're going to go find Fia. We're going to not kill her this time. That's the plan. So actually, let me get up the wiki here so that I can make sure I am doing the right thing. Fia, Deathbed Companion, Deep Root Depths. Defeat Fia's champions and arrest at the site of grace. He will be sitting in front of Godwin's corpse. To offer you the opportunity to kill her, to continue her questline, select No, I want to be held. Okay. That's all I needed. Wiki cheating? Listen, it's a second playthrough, right? I am simply just trying to, like, get the things that I need or want for the DLC. If this were a first playthrough, I would be like, yeah, that's cheating. If this were an organic second playthrough where it's like, no, I want to just play through it like it's the first time again, I would also say that's, you know, defeating the point. But since I am just doing this specifically for a few things, yeah, of course I'm going to look it up. Anyway. There's a Crucible Knight over there. I don't really care to fight him if I don't have to. But I also don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to be going from here. Actually, was I supposed to be up there to the right? I don't remember. You're used to the Demon Shift from Neo 2. You didn't like the Samurai shifting system. It made it play closer to Ninja Gaiden, which you understand, same company. Well, Neo was always supposed to be like Ninja Gaiden. That's always kind of what they... If I remember in an interview, they said a while back that, like, series like Ninja Gaiden used to be in the position of, like, what the Souls games are in now, and they took inspiration from the success of Souls to combine it with you know, their sort of game. I just, it's a vague memory, so I'm, like, probably misquoting or misunderstanding what the hell they were saying, right? But yeah, of course it's like Ninja Gaiden. It was always meant to be like Ninja Gaiden. You didn't get the Ninja Gaiden vibe until 3. I got the Ninja Gaiden vibe, like, second one. Like, the first time I booted up Neo. It's a bear. Guys, there's a fucking bear. Hi, bear. No, 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 no. It's okay, bear. I'm just stealing stones. You don't want stones? You don't need stones? You're not a dragon? They're just shiny stones. Leave me alone. Yeah, 1 and 2, we're not playing like a hack and slash like 3. I mean, you... Ninja Gaiden is not really... The 3D Ninja Gaidens are not really like a hack and slash either. Okay. What is the way forward? I need to go up there, right? Who is this? What is this? There's a finger reader grown. Aren't there like character action games? So this discussion is too nuanced for like this sort of setting. But yes, Ninja Gaiden, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games are more in line with games like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, right? But they do lack a few things that are defining features of character action games. Chiefly, like, as far as I'm aware, rating systems. Stellar Blade's a character action game? No, it is not. But yeah, the defining feature of a character action game is its focus on nuanced combat, but also like a style system. To add on to the Ninja Gaiden stuff, the Yokai Shift equivalent in Neo 3 gives you the Dragon Clan Hayabusa look for ninja mode. It's true, it does. It does. But yes, to bring it back to the main point I was trying to make is that like Ninja Gaiden has always been the main like inspiration, the main like source for what Neo is. And in Neo 2, you literally get to fight the Hayabusas, and they have Ninja Gaiden moves. It's true. It's true. You're not Via's champion. I am. How dare you try to claim to be her champion? She held me. Not you. I mean, she probably held you too. She doesn't seem like the type to say no. But how dare you? Roger. How dare you? After everything I did for you. I wanted to just power through it and just swing at him until he was dead, but that seemed like a bad idea. You never got that vibe from it? Man, you ain't got any HP, bro. You ain't got any fucking HP. I probably said the same thing last time, too. Fucking stop that. Gosh, y'all are annoying. You know that? What? How did that miss that fatty? Okay. It's gonna start throwing the skulls at me again. Can we get past a point in Dark Souls and Souls games where pursuers exists, please? Right? Just stop making that a thing. The spells that are just, this is six things that just track you slowly. Like, can we just stop doing that? Shit's irritating. How much do you want to bet Ninja is going to be busted in Neo 3 and everyone will play it? Here is my thoughts on that. I do not give a shit if a single player game, I talked about this list yesterday. If a single player game has some busted shit in it, cool. Awesome. I'm glad. I actually appreciate that. Single player games should have stuff that's busted. Single player games should, in fact, have things that are fun and cool to use. Souls magic sucks in general, aside from Bloodborne. What? Okay, if you're of the opinion that Souls magic in general sucks, that's one thing. Right? That's an opinion I've heard, and I can agree with where they're coming from, for the most part. But Bloodborne being the one that doesn't suck? What? What?
Ah, there you are.
That's
I
crazy,
knew you
bro.
would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be
You
held.
are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me.
Listen, bro, there's not a lot of
and
ladies who will
rotten
just give me a
witch.
hug like that,
Yet
okay?
you still wish to be held by me?
I mean, it's not like you smell bad or anything. And even if you did, my sense of smell is very bad, is poor, okay? Yippee! My square goes down again. Okay, we're gonna talk in
Have you
secret.
ever seen a Hallowbrand?
I
When
can't
the
say that I
first
have.
of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Okay.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand, another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you?
I mean, you can just
Even
wash your
then?
hands, lady. You can just wash your hands. It's fine. Soap exists in this universe. I've seen it. I've seen it. Okay. What do the wiki say next? Wiki, guide me. While being held, talk in secret to learn about the curse mark of death. In order to access the Divine Tower of Liurnia, you need to have progressed Ronnie the Witch's quest and received the Carrion Inverted Statue. Okay. Use the statue on the pedestal in the first room of the Carrion Study Hall. Wiki, blah. I mean, listen, no one's here to tell me exactly what I need to do, okay? I was streaming for like 2 hours before y'all showed up. I needed to know what to do. Also, I'm not on the one wiki that everyone hates. That shall not be named. I'm on the other one, which still kind of sucks, but sucks less. Okay, so I need to do some of Ronnie's quest, is what this is telling me. How much of Ronnie's quest do I need to do in order to get the Carrion Inverted Statue? You were here at the start of the stream? Well, thank you, Rat. I appreciate it. I just meant no one was here talking and, like, willing to, like, give me answers. I need answers, Rat. Okay. What do I need to do to get this item? Chat, what do I need to do to this inverted thing? Defeat Scar Swords Radon, knock on Eternal City. Do this. Oh, there's so much to read here. There's so much to read here. Okay. I need to get the... Knock-on can only be accessed via the Starfall Crater, yeah. After defeating Radon, yeah. Proceed through the area to obtain the Finger Slayer Blade. Travel to Ronnie's Rise. Deliver the Finger Slayer Blade to Ronnie. He'll give you the Carrion Inverted Statue. Okay, I need to get the Finger Slayer Blade. Which, chat, is that the thing that I... Let me just check. Is that the thing that I, like, couldn't find before when I was first going through the game? I was like, what the fuck do I need to do to finish this quest line? I need to go back to Nokron, which is over yonder, right? Alright, I can't use the horse. So I think I need to go over to this area to the left. That area over there. I think that's what I'm looking for. The area that eluded me for like 40 hours on my first playthrough. Maybe more than that. Okay, I just got a somber smithing stone for no reason. Where did that come from? I do not know. Will I complain? No. How did my... I mean, I'm not going to say this area is, like, super well hidden. It's a little bit hidden, but how did my brain, when I was going through this area multiple times, just never think to look left? Or I guess, actually, you know what? I know exactly what it is. It's because coming up at this angle, that doesn't look like a... That looks like a dead end, right? And coming up at this angle... No, coming up at this angle is it's pretty obvious that there's more to it over here. Whatever. Whatever. Sometimes there are just gaps. Sometimes there are just gaps. Am I sure? Am I sure of what? Blind streamer? Listen. Y'all should start streaming on your own. Right? Because it teaches you things about yourself and about the process of making content. I used to make fun of people for being bad at the video game while they were streaming or doing a YouTube video as well, but then I got humbled, okay? Sometimes you're just gonna miss shit and it's gonna be the most obvious thing in the world. I'm grabbing these because I might need some silver tier husks at some point in the future. I remember that's an item used for crafting something important. Oh no, it's me again. Oh wait, it's not me in this case. It's someone else. I thought it was gonna be me again, but it's not. I like the skin tone. There's a nice skin tone that lady had, you know? But otherwise, she just did that. The mimic just turned into a person with no armor and just one normal ass mace. That's the item over there I'm looking for, right? In that room. I think. And over here is... I think? Yeah, the best enemy in Souls history. Dark Souls 1 had this door that led to nowhere, just a door in the wall, and Zeal had the luxury of watching me just open the shit and vanish into the depths below. That's not a bone wheel skeleton. Listen, bone wheel skeletons are fucking ass, bro. That's a terrible enemy. A terrible enemy that were so bad that they brought them back in Dark Souls 2, right? And they nerfed them to all hell. And no one complained. No one complained. No one on Earth was like, oh, I'm so sad the bone wheel skeletons are no longer terrorists. I'm gonna kill this rock with rocks. That's what I'm gonna do. If this ladder would just fucking get out of the way. They were in 3 too. See, if the bone wheel skeletons were in 3, I just don't remember because they weren't notable. Again, nerfed to the ground, and no one complained. Bone wheel skeletons are ass. You know, I wish there was another, like, incantation or whatever similar to this Stone of Garunk, but not just tossing a stone. Because I'd like to have just like a projectile just throw every once in a while. But I don't love the aesthetic of just tossing a stone, you know? I didn't even finish 3? What the hell are you talking about? I've beaten Dark Souls 3 multiple times. 2 or 3 times, actually. Outside of, actually, no. I was gonna say outside of this game, but no, not even outside of this game. Just in general, Dark Souls 3 is the one I have played the most. Oof. I mean, I enjoyed my time with Dark Souls 3. I do think it's probably like the second weakest Souls game. It's definitely the least interesting Souls game. But, you know, co-op, I did a co-op playthrough, I did a single playthrough twice. I might not have finished my second like solo playthrough. What's the weakest Souls game? You're not gonna like what I have to say. I'm a hater, okay? You need to remember this. Before you ask me questions like that, you need to remember that I am a self-admitted hater. Where does this go? I don't remember where this takes me. Oh, it just takes me here. Okay, I mean, that doesn't seem that useful since there was a grace right there. But whatever. And then I guess I just take this to Ronnie, right? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, that was me marking this area. Yeah, I'm smart. I marked this area because that's where the DLC is. I remember. Pop. Show above ground. There we go. Off to Ronnie's Rise. Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Ronnie's Rise. Here's a sword. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not making a mistake here. Via, it says... Need to progress Ronnie the Witch's questline and receive the Carrion Inverted Statue, which is what I'm doing right now. Alright, she's gonna give me this, I'm gonna get the Carrion Inverted Statue.
Ah, it was thee, not Blithe it seemeth.
Yeah, no, that
Even
guy
in
sucks,
my
sorry to say.
slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is my thanks.
Yes.
Soon must I... Ah, but
Thank you.
my thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Tor. You may leave. It was but...
Okay, I'm leaving. In fact, I'm going over here. Carrion Study Hall. Divine Tower of Liurnia. Yep. In Dark Souls 2, you watched your friend you were co-oping with just run across the bridge to the horse chariot boss, and dude just fell through the bridge so fucking fast. That boss was one of the few, like, interesting bosses in DS2. Unfortunately, like, it was interesting but not fun. But, you know. That's Dark Souls 2 for you. Okay, cool. Ronnie the Witch questline. Goodbye. Use the statue on the pedestal in the first room of Carrion Study Hall and progress through the area to the Divine Tower. Retrieve the curse mark of death from atop the tower, and then I go back to Via, I guess. Okay. Easy enough. We're gonna spin upside down. That describes a lot of those bosses. It does. Dark Souls 2's problem was that it had interesting things that weren't fun. Or... which is at least a better problem. Well, it's sometimes a better problem than like Dark Souls 3 problem of just like not interesting. Anyway, I don't want to talk about... I feel like I've had this conversation in my life 1 billion times where it's just like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 could have been better. It's a boring, old conversation. Anyway, this conversation, all of this started from like our discussion about Neo, right? Neo 3 looks fun. Yeah, that's it. Neo 3 looks fun. It played fun. The demo was cool. Doesn't look world-changing, but not every game needs to be. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You know, if anyone wants to join me, this is still, like, up. You know? This is still up. Why? What? Like, the possibility to join me is still a thing. And I'm not just saying that because it would make going through areas like this about 1 billion times easier and faster. You know, have co-op mod? Fair. You're too scared to mod FromSoft games. Isn't that how like all FromSoft games currently function? Is that you mod them, right? Isn't that like the norm right now? Right? Don't you have to have Blue Acolyte or whatever in order to play the other games at all on PC? Okay, fuck this. Ah, fuck this. Yes. It's true. I was right. Seamless actually just circumvents the possibility of being banned. It's true, it does. Seamless uses its own matchmaking. It has its own servers, etc. Right? Right? So you don't even have to worry about even appearing as a blip on FromSoft's like radar. Oh, I could just throw shit at you from over here. I forgot. I have magic. This is one of the things I kept doing constantly all throughout my playthrough of this game, was just like forgetting that I had things. I just wanted to press R1 and smack the guy. But I don't have to do that. It's just because the way I conditioned myself in other Souls games is that, like, every time I played them, it was just like, nah, I'm just gonna smack things. Maybe you'll do it if I ever co-op for the DLC. We'll see about that. We'll see. Like, it really depends. The DLC is just supposed to be a fun romp for me. It's not supposed to be anything, like, super serious or try hard or whatever. I'm not imposing any challenges on myself. I'm not gonna... If a boss in the DLC ends up like Melania and it's like, wow, this is taking 15 hours, I will, in fact, just be like, nah, fuck that. You wish the DLC didn't get patched? Why? Oh, because it got easier? Is that what you're saying? I mean... If you're saying that because you want to play pre-patch, then just go play pre-patch. You can down-patch a game. That exists. If you're saying that because you're like, well, other people won't experience the hard boss I had to fight, it's like, yeah, whatever. I watched that last boss fight. It did not look like fun. Okay? It did not look like fun. How do I progress through this spot here? Do I just fall off here? You enjoyed the struggle? Well, I mean, that's fine. You can enjoy the struggle. There's been games where I, like, get my ass kicked by a mechanic or a boss or whatever, and I've enjoyed those. But, like, I don't know, it just didn't look like a fun kind of struggle. What you would give to experience Shadow of the Erdtree for the first time again? I mean, I'm sure Elden Ring 2 is coming, and you'll get to play that, and it'll be just like if you were playing the Shadow of the Erdtree again. I I don't remember this cutscene, so I'm gonna watch it. I don't recall this cutscene. I have no memory of this place. Please no open world Souls 2. Soul, it's like 90%, 95%, like, guaranteed. One of the 2 pointless cutscenes. Wait, the door's not even still open. What the hell? Terrible game, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Are there dudes I have to fight up over here? Is this a place where it goes black? Like, pitch black, and then I have to fight some dudes? Or is that a different spot? Soul, you're in massive denial if you think this game isn't getting a sequel. Yeah, exactly. That's how this game is like 100% getting either a direct sequel or a mechanical sequel. I'm hoping it's just like a mechanical sequel where like it's another FromSoft game that's open world, but not like literally Elden Ring 2. But there's no denying it's an Elden Ring 2. Maybe not a name, but an Elden Ring 2 in some shape or form is happening. Sir. You know what? Fuck this. Oh, he hit me through that. Okay. Dude, that is fucking huge. Eat a shrimp. Have the rats go out. Oh no, no! The fire's gonna kill the rats for sure. That's not fair, bro. Your AoE is too good. Now there's this shit again. You ever been inside of a... You ever been inside of a Godskin Noble? Or is this a possible... What? Bro, he would not stop. Holy hell. Y'all ever been inside of one of those? Because I have. Sometimes this game is very silly. Right? Times like this, where you literally just get stuck in a corner and the Godskin rolls on you for 20 seconds straight. Yeah. This game is silly. Ooh, I didn't even look at this weapon's rolling attack. Well, I'd prefer the slam down to the roll, so whatever, just take the lumps there. Just... Dude. Okay, thank you. Wow, the Godskin Noble, what a great outfit. It's so cool. If they make Elden Ring 2's open world less boring to navigate and it doesn't have 800 reused bosses, you'll enjoy it. I understand where you're coming from, and I share some of the sentiment of what you're saying, but you have to come to terms with the fact that, like, a world this size is going to have... It's going to have things you have to repeat, right? Yeah, they aren't going to make 100 entirely, totally unique bosses. Now, they could pare it down, make the game slightly smaller but denser. That might be a good idea, but I don't think that's the way games are trending right now. Games are trending towards very large and very long. Now, that being said, if they just make this game again, but like actually, like you could do sick flips on the horse or something, just to make like running around actually fun itself, like or give you like parkour or something to do, then I could see that being like an absurd improvement over this formula. You love fighting the Crucible Knight 100 times, unironically? I don't mind the Crucible Knight that much. It's the Crucible Knight fight that is like the 2-on-1 fight. I didn't like that one. That one was irritating, and that one got on my nerves. The Crucible Knight itself is like kind of uninteresting. There are cool variations of it, but Curse Mark of Death, Stargazer Heirloom. Look at how good the sleep must be. If you ever find someone sleeping in this exact position, right? That person's having a good rest. You do like the spear guys? Yeah, the spear ones are the ones I particularly like. The shield ones are just, yeah, they're kind of boring. Okay, so do I take this back to Fia? Is that what I do? Oh, Fia. Where are you? Let's see. Retrieve the Curse Mark of Death from the top of the tower. Speak to Fia again. Select Talk in Secret until you receive the option to hand Fia the Curse Mark of Death. Exhaust her dialogue once again and reload the area to find her sleeping. Wow, she's gonna be sleeping. She deserves a good rest. When you wake up to marks on your arms, you know you slept like a rock. Yeah. Yeah. Give Curse Mark of Death.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Sure thing, lady. Radiant Baldekin's Blessing. Wow.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish my rune. Stay by becoming.
Sure thing. I'm gonna reload and you're gonna be asleep apparently. Thanks for the hugs. Sorry I killed you that one time. I'm not really that sorry though. I would do it again if I had to. Oh, it says reload the area. So I guess I could just I just teleport back to the same spot I'm already in, right? What? Did it lie to me?
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But to be born a
That's a bit
deathbed
crazy,
companion.
lady. We're not even past
This
first
is
base here. Come
goodbye,
on.
my dear. But I choose to land. I will who will inherit you. What greater
This game has got some some stuff in it that's like, wow. That's they're trying their hardest to make the waifus come to life in this series, you know? Ronnie's like, okay, we're getting married now, and this lady's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a kid, and it's gonna be, in some sense, your kid. Okay, now I should teleport back to the same area, and she'll be asleep. I'm gonna get my weapon and my shield out just in case something fucky happens after this. Enter the deathbed dream. Oh, it's a dragon. I don't really want to be here. Oop. He's probably just gonna slam down directly around him. Yeah. I mean, as far as dragons go, this one looks radical. Oh my gosh. That looks cool all around there too. That's a cool boss arena. The skybox plus the trees, pretty fucking cool. I was just gonna slam down, yeah. Okay. Damn it, I rolled just a little late. I'm gonna take a hit here. I'm trying to hit him in the head because hitting him in the head does more damage, but it might just be best just to swing at his knees. Especially since he reels back a lot. Like, he reeled back a lot. But too early that time. Okay. This whole boss fight has immaculate vibes. Except for the vibes coming from the boss himself. Where it's just another Souls dragon. Let's touch Via again. Sorry, Via. How dare I? Listen, okay, I have since talked about like my opinion on Placid Dusex softening ever so slightly. I think the fight itself is actually fine, aside from the camera stuff. But my opinion on the other dragons in this game and the series in general has not really changed. Dragons suck to fight. And while I think this dragon looks and presents much cooler than Placidusax, the fight doesn't seem to be actually anything particularly good. Like, we've got tracking lightning, which is annoying, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't do that much damage. He's got the same deal that all the other dragons have, where it's just like, he's so large, the camera isn't helpful at all. And he does this nonsense where he just jumps back and avoids everything. Ooh. Okay. See you later, Lich Draken Fortisax. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Wow. Holy shit, you stunned it? Oh, is that like a rare thing for this? Does he not typically get stunned? Oh, she dead? Oh, this is sad. Even if I don't kill her, she ends up being just dying. Let's... Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Rune gestated by Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hollowbrand half-wheel combined, it will embed the Prince of Life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining death's destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Okay, then we got Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of ruins. Not ruins, runes. I hate that word so much. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and his only reward was corruption. Okay, and then we got Radiant Baldachin's Blessing. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Uses FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her lifetime, the sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. So she liked me. Okay. Oh, my other runes are way over there, and I can't use my horse. I can't use my horse. I gotta walk all the way over here. So, I presume that's the boss fight. That was like... No. Was that the boss fight? Everyone was like, yeah, there is one, like, semi-significant boss fight that I missed. Was it just that dragon? Y'all told me I missed a significant boss and it was just a dragon? Was I baited? That was the one? Oh. Okay, I mean, it looked cool. It looked really cool. But functionally, that was just a dragon. Placidusax is a much better fight. Although, again, I don't think Placidus X is very cool. It has a boss soul. What do I mean baited? I just mean, like, I was expecting it to be more unique, I guess. It does have a boss soul, so I guess that means it's, like, important.
Prince of Death, take a good long look.
Oh.
See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be
Rotten
kept from this
whore?
useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Okay, bro. I mean, I knew I got bad vibes from you from the very start.
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Hello.
Now,
The
you better
rotten
speak
witch is
fast
dead.
and have some very
The
important
Golden
things to say.
Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets.
No regrets. Okay,
Honeyed
good.
Rays of gold.
Good, you have no regrets.
Well, then you are right. Filer of the Golden Order and murderer of my
Yeah. You didn't even get to finish your speech. Fucking no regrets. Son of a bitch.
Darian.
Only I'm allowed to kill that woman. And only because I thought I had to for another woman. You son of a bitch. Okay. Now I guess there's just, like, other bosses I gotta fight and move on. Okay, what do I need to do now in order to go to this area up here, Mountaintops of the Giants? Noble said something earlier, but I do not recall what it was. Also, I still don't have a greater rune equipped. Where can I go to, like, to put one of them on? A great rune. Can I just where's that one tower? Can I go top of this? No. Did I never go to the Divine Tower of Limgrave? I don't remember how you equip great runes. I don't remember at all. Is it just... It's not just at any regular old grace, right? Is it? I mean, I don't see anything here that says anything about that. Oh, wait. Before I forget. I should look at what the boss remembrance has, right? What I can get from that guy. Oh, wrong way. This way. Can I receive equipment from that? Nope. Seemingly not. That's fine. I need to look at Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. I can get Vortisax Lightning Spear. Incantation that channels the power of Ancient Dragon. Vortisax creates 2 spears of red light and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. Okay, so it's just a thing that he does. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the mightiest boulder stone. Okay, and then Death Lightning. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon, Fortis, now corrupted by death. Now corrupted by death. Wow, that sounds interesting. Strikes surroundings with a storm of death lightning. Inflicts death blight upon foes. Charging extends the duration of the storm. It's said that the golden lightning was wielded by Godwin, who befriended Fortis. Okay, I mean, those seem cool.
Now go.
I should probably duplicate it, right? So that I can have both of them. But, okay. I think I gotta go up this this tower here. They're good incantations. I mean, I don't care if things are good, if I'm being quite honest. I mean, I care if they're functional, right? I care if it's cool. Right? Like, I have gotten very, very little use, and I just passed it, out of this frozen lightning spear. But it looks cool. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Then I'm in for a treat because they're very cool. Cool. I saw the shadow of the dude over there that was gonna smack me, and I was just like, I'll just take the hit. This guy got hit with the arrows. Classic. A classic. These golems, I think that's what they are, right? Iron golems, stone golems, something like that. They do not care about the other stone golems. They can and will shoot and kill each other like that. Okay, just put this little pillar in between you and me. Come on, shoot the pillar. Thank you. Take me over yonder, please. Kind of getting nostalgic going up this. When I went up this for the first time, I was like thoroughly. I was like having a fantastic time with this game. At this point in the game, I didn't have like any complaints really. You know? Oh look, a thing that I totally forgot to do. There we go. There's the Great Runes thing. Oh, I haven't activated any of them. That's why I couldn't do anything with them. Raises all attributes. By how much? I can't see right this moment, right? No menu to just check. Oh, right, because I have to use a thing. How much was this again? How big a deal is this? Doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I'm not crafted. Oh, because I already used them. Okay. Okay, so I did that. Next I need to go up here, but I'm trying to remember how. Noble said something about the lift. Chat, how do I get there again? How do I progress to this area over here? I don't recall. It's the way I remember it, right? Is that I explored all of the city, right? And then I went up and I fought the boss, and then it was just like available. I could just like walk somewhere over here and then just go up, you know, this path. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So what did I need to do? Did I need to burn the tree? I needed to burn the tree, and then the city transforms, it's all ashy, and then I can go up this path? Or something like that? If you kill Morgoth, it should be available. I mean, he's dead. He did. He's dead. And earlier in the stream, when I was like in this area here, right, going up this path, he appeared again. He appeared again, and he's like, "Oh, fuck you," and he like ambushed me on the street. So, what do I need to do then? Can I just go to like the east capital rampart, and will there just be a path there, or? This is not the spot that I thought it was. The middle of the city. So, Avenue Balcony. Up this way and then go over there? Is that maybe what it is? I mean, that looks important. I remember there being a door going through a door or something like that. Where that door is, this game's too large to remember. The other way. Well, I'm gonna kill these guys just because, you know, I'm here, I might as well. You don't just open this door here. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you dent me. Dent ya. I hate that fucking word. Don't dent me. My head is not dented. This game is too damn big. And progression in these games is not always, like, clear. Go back to the Grace? Oh, you mean the other way? Is that what you're saying? Go up the stairs from the Grace, take a left. Oh. Well, okay, but that doesn't make any sense to me geographically. Right? Because left leads back over this way, and this is the Grace where we started. But I mean, I guess, whatever. In my mind, right? Important things are that way for some reason. But, okay. Do I know what elevation is? Do you realize how shittily... I complained about this when I was playing the game. How, like, shittily this map shows off elevation. Right? Occasionally there are spots like this where elevation is made, like, clear. But... when I look over in this direction, I don't see anything. But when I look over in that direction, I see a tree above me. This isn't a flat world, too many Mario streams. No, I'm used to games that have good maps, and this is not one of them. Although some games have maps that are too good, right? Like a map that is too detailed, like Metroid Prime. The Metroid Prime games, I don't know if Prime 4 is like this as well, but Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 have maps that are so well detailed and so, like, they're 3D models, the maps are, right? That is actually hard to, like, wrap your head around it. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm going to run past them. Prime 4, point and laugh. Don't point and laugh at me because I'm 4. How dare you? You're gonna laugh at me because I can't afford to play a video game? I can't afford to play the video game, and I refuse to play the version that probably runs at like 3 FPS. I refuse to play the old gen version of Prime 4. I will just wait a year or two until I can afford to play it on the Switch 2. Because history has taught me that the old gen version of games do not run well. Even Nintendo ones, right? Old gen version of Breath of the Wild was like... ugh. Y'all ever seen the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild? I'm gonna throw some fire pots at you. Heh heh. Heh heh heh. That's right, you idiot. Get burned. Transforms into a big one. Oh, hello, Ving. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Stream has been pretty chill so far. It's, amazing how chill this game can be when you're not fighting one of the very annoying bosses. You know? Been okay so far? You made some breakfast? What'd you have for breakfast? I had breakfast today, and it was literally just fruit. Usually I need more than that to, like, fill my stomach, but today, for whatever reason, a banana and an orange, and that was good enough. Eggs and bacon on toast. That sounds like a good breakfast. Okay. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run this area. Is what we're gonna do. Because I don't feel like dealing with the fog and all the various shenanigans that happen in this place. I might not even fight the gargoyle that's in this area. Depends. Depends. I'll probably maybe give it like one go, and then if I die to it or it becomes, you know, a pain in the butt, just leave. Honestly, you just leave? I mean, that's totally fair. Is the gargoyle like right here? Right up here? I think it is, right? There's like a statue or something. Yeah, it's like right here. I might go past you, right? And there should be a grace? Yeah. Oh look, it's my favorite elevator. Yep, my favorite elevator. Okay. I'm gonna give this guy one attempt because I want his runes. Thank you, Trisha. Sir, where are you? There you are. If you would swap from the twin blade to the other weapon for me, that would be nice. I don't mind fighting the axe you've got, but the twin blades are a little bit more annoying. There we go. How kind of you. Also kind of you to just totally, completely ignore Trisha. She's a nice lady. She doesn't deserve your ire. Yeah, that's right, you dickhead. None of that. None of that. Okay, Trisha's a real G for tanking these hits. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Thanks. Appreciate it. How much do I need for a level? Okay, I can get a level from that. Yippee! Question is, though, at this point, what the hell do I even level? I mean, it doesn't matter. Once the stream ends, I'm going to respec into the thing that I'm going to do for my next, like, build. The build for the first DLC stream. So it doesn't matter. I guess just dump it into whatever. Whatever might be useful right now. Hoist medallion. Yippee. Just gonna stroll through this area again as well. Just mostly just very quickly. I do not want to fight these dudes. Whatever these dudes is, Zamor Knights or whatever the hell they are. They're awful. 2 out of 10. Would not fight again. Oh, this bit was cool. I liked riding on this. I remember that. Got a... I probably said this last time. Great Wall of China vibes. Oh, I feel like I definitely said that last time, right? For sure. I am a broken record. I have no new things to say. I've only been streaming for a year now, and I have nothing new to say. From this point forward, we will just continue to repeat the sayings of old. That's not a very nice thing to do to my horse there, bud. Okay. Chat, I'm upset about something I learned, right? Apparently, the Switch 2 version of this game, right? Apparently the Switch 2 version of this game is going to have skins for the horse. And, well, I wish I had skins for the horse. I wish I could dress my horse up and make it look cool. We have come full circle on DLC. Whatever do you mean? I fucking missed it. Thank you for your smithing stone. Skyrim horse armor? Okay, but the horse armor in Skyrim look lame. They're adding horse skins in the Tarnished Edition. Yeah, but I assume that's something that you're gonna have to pay for, like okay, so they've mentioned that the Tarnished Edition, Edition will have the additions added as DLC for the other versions of the game, right? Right? They've said something like that. I'm not crazy. I didn't hallucinate that. But, you know, I'll never get to play this game again for the first time, and having skins for my horse the first time around would have been cool. You know? Because quite frankly, This horse is boring. It's not like the most uninteresting horse I've seen in a game, but it's a boring ass horse. I don't even remember its name. Oh, the ice dragon's around here. Do I want to fight that thing, like, genuinely, or just... Do I have to fight that thing? Can I run past it? I don't know. The name of this horse is on, like, the very tip of my tongue. It's actually bothering me now that I can't remember it. What the fuck is the name of this horse? Torrent. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad name for a horse. It's a good name for a horse, but I don't know. This horse has mechanics and things to it, like you can feed it so that it regains HP, but why would you... The game doesn't ever give you a reason to interact with that sort of thing. I don't want to fucking fight this thing. Horn is the first person to believe in you and you don't even know their name. It's a horse. It's not a person. Unless it's a person. Unless there's something in the lore that tells me that this is actually a person. Okay. Come here, Stinky. Hi, my name is Borealis, the freezing fog, and I'm a dickhead. No, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, I don't even think the oracles, the doot-doots will help me there. I fucking hate this thing. This one ranks probably bottom 5 for fights in this game. Okay? The undisputed bottom fight in this game is... There's no one even close to as bad as that fight, but this one's probably, you know, amongst the other 4 bottom 5s. It's just not fun. It runs away a lot. Spews its stupid ice at you, and it's foggy all in. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, I'm a dragon. I like to run away and spew ice at you, because that's fun. That's interesting, right? Dude, I hate you. Every fiber of my being. You don't even have a cool design like some of the other ones. The ancient dragons at least, like, look cool. You're just, like, covered in ice. Ah. Oh, right. His feet do that. I forgot about that. It's because he's a cool guy. He's fucking lame. It's lame. Just lame. So lame. You know, one of these days I should go back to Dark Souls 3, specifically the DLCs, so I can fight that one, it was Dark Souls 3, right? The one with the dragon that everyone says is cool. Or was that Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I should go back to the Dark Souls DLC that people say has a cool dragon and fight it so that I can succinctly and definitively tell everyone that they're wrong. The cool dragon if you fight it correctly. What do you mean fight it correctly? No, no. Back away, back away. Did I just fucking use magic on this bastard? What does Ancient Dragon's Lightning do? Nope. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Yep. That does a lot of damage, so I'll just do that. I'll just get under this bastard and do that. If you fight its feet, it sucks like every other dragon. Okay, but does not fighting its feet... Like, is that a... like a... well-presented tactic? If I have to fight something correctly, it's not well-designed. I've also... I might agree with that opinion. How do I feel about the Calamite fight? Calamite as a dragon in the lore of Dark Souls and a design is cool. Calamite's fight, it's like whatever. Calamite is like... I wouldn't say it's a good fight, but it's inoffensive. Mostly because Dark Souls 1's damage is like really high. Damage to the bosses. The boss health is low. Right? Where the fuck are you? Nope, that's not you. That's you over there. Of course you're gonna do this. Like, I get the idea of having dragons do this. It's like, it would be stupid if a dragon didn't take advantage of, you know, the fact that dragons can fly and spew fire breath. But, like, I can't fly, so it's not fun. You know? It's really that simple. If it gave me some sort of recourse, some sort of way to deal with the flight... that would be one thing, but it doesn't. I guess what I'm trying to say is let Torrent fly. Oh, I forgot about that move. No, stop it. No, I'm dead. Okay, cool. It didn't knock me into its own cloud. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was far enough away there. He can already double jump. Let him just hop a few more times. Yes, exactly. You do enjoy that a great spell against him is also thematically the correct choice? Why, because lightning? And dragons? Is that still a thing in this game? That lightning, the dragons are like... weak to lightning? You think they all have their own weaknesses? Ooh. Ooh. Bring it back to the Dark Souls 1 days, where every dragon was the same except for Seath. I don't actually mean that. Don't run away. Thank you. Dude, stop. No, motherfucker. Dude. Fun level 0. Interest level 0. This dragon sucks. It really does. See, this dragon exhibits some of the same like issues as She Who Shall Not Be Named, right? Where it's just like, oh, I was just underneath her. I was just underneath her when she did the attack, so I couldn't avoid it. What the hell? Can't see you. I couldn't see you, bro. What was I supposed to do about that? Couldn't see what move you were doing. No, don't fly away. Was that? Oh, it's not him attacking me with the poison. It's those little bastards. Oh, the camera was a bit awful there. Okay, cool. Now we go this direction. I got his heart. Ah, boy, do I sure love stealing hearts. This area is wide enough that I can see that there are 4 spots on my screen that I need to wipe off. I stole your heart a long time ago. Well, I'm not likely to give it back. Sorry. Get out of the way, doggo. Get out of the way. These are my graves to rob. Oh, torrent just... yeah, okay, well. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with the dogs anymore. I get it. It was a mistake. I forgot my place. This is a Souls game. Dogs are the worst thing on the planet. Just kidding, fuckos. There's nothing you can do. The buffoons thought they had the upper hand. Resummon Steed by consuming 1 charge of the the Flask of Crimson Tears. Huh. That is the first time I have seen that. Apparently you can resummon Torrent after it's died by just giving it a sip. That is quite interesting. Do I want to fight this? Yeah, I guess I want to fight this. I don't remember what it is, but I'll fight it. I'll summon these little dudes for it, though. And I'll eat a shrimp. Oh, wait, I think I remember getting caught in an area that I couldn't escape from while fighting this guy. How many runes do you have, Ike? 150k, okay, reasonable, reasonable. Not gonna complain about that. Okay. So I need to go... Yeah, I need to go this direction. How do I... This was... Okay, I was expecting this to be on top, but it actually seems like it's down below. So if I... When I get to the next grace, I'm going to teleport back to that grace and do that little side quest there. I hope the next Souls game has better checkpointing. You know?
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you.
Yeah, we were just talking about that guy.
Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Anyway, level up.
Let my hand
No, shut
share
up.
them with me.
Shut up, lady.
Your thoughts.
Okay. Now I teleport back down here and I take a left instead of a right. And I go fight a baddie. I go invade a baddie. But not the typical type of baddie, okay? Not the type I'm usually talking about, you know? Like, there's an actual, like, you know, a villain. Was there a grace here? No, I don't think there is, right? There's an item here. Yeah, some traveling maiden gear, but there wasn't a grace. Why did I feel like there was a grace here? You get invaded here? No? Different shack, maybe? Juno. That's who we're invading. Juno. Juno is the name of a movie that I cannot stand. My sister used to watch that movie so often, and I absolutely could not... Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't have my weapon equipped. Absolutely could not stand that movie. Oh, you're one of those people. You haven't seen it? It's just about like a... I think it's just about a teenage girl that gets pregnant, right? If I remember correctly. And I don't think I would dislike it so much if it weren't for the fact that I had just seen it so many times because of my sister. My sister was in the habit of rewatching so... Holy mother of all that is... Holy, that is a lot of damage. My sister was in the habit of rewatching so many movies. Oh, dude, fuck off with that. Just powering through my attacks. Boo. Boo. Your armor's cool, but your helmet's kind of weird. Not sure how I feel about that. But yeah, it had the movie starring Elliot Page and that other guy. What's that guy's name? Oh wait, no, I just spawned right back here. What is that guy? Michael Cera. That's who it is. Elliot Page and Michael Cera, I think. And it's just kind of a bore. It's just kind of a slow, like, not a lot happens type of movie. He emotes at me? Sir. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Aha, my weapon does blood damage too. Am I talking about Juno? I am talking about Juno. Because we just killed a character called Juno. Maybe I should rewatch that movie at some point to see if I would still dislike it as like a full-grown adult who can understand like subtlety. Hoslow's pedal whip, Hoslow's helmet, Hoslow's armor, Hoslow's gauntlets, Hoslow's greaves. Let's go ahead and look at that stuff. Garish silver greaves decorated with the red embellishment, or with red embellishments, passed down to the Hoslow family. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Okay, Hoslow's helmet, a twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Okay. And then the pedal whip. Metal whip, formed of a razor-sharp chain link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down to the generations of illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, and then its skill is just a kick. you know, you just get a kick. I guess I could look at that weapon real quick if I have the dex to even. I probably skipped right by it, didn't I? Yep, I did. Where be the whips? Oh wait, no, actually, where is that? There it is. Okay, the whips are actually more towards the bottom. I mean, he had 2 of these, didn't he? Okay, that's a whip moveset. Let's take this off for a moment. And it's just a kick. The noises for this are kind of annoying. Oh well. Where's the shield I was using? There we go. Okay, back to business. Which is to say, back to progress. These guys are mostly just letting me run right past them. That is a-okay with me. You know, looking back on it, there were a lot of things that I watched with my sister, right? Because, so, this particular sister, she's the youngest of my sisters. Right? Which means that she's the closest to me in age. She's a year older than I am. So we did a lot of things together. But she had very typical taste in like TV and stuff for a teenage girl, right? She watched a lot of Disney Channel. She watched a lot of like dramas regarding like families and whatnot. And I ended up watching a lot of shows I wouldn't have otherwise watched without her, like One Tree Hill or 90210, etc. And I don't dislike those shows necessarily, but there are some things about those shows that are just really, really irritating. Looking back, you know? You? Yeah, that's the response I expect from a lot of people. It's like, ew, right? Because a lot of those shows are just kind of like, bleh. A lot of those shows are very 2000s dramas in like a way that's not. You can't look back on it and be like, yeah, that was such stellar writing, you know? Hello, Okina. Oh, you're gonna do your thing again. I remember this from last time. There was a clip of this. Of you just backdashing like 16 times in a row. Come on. $2,000 derogatory. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. That being said, right? The only reason I think teenage me tolerated watching those shows with my sister is because of all of the very pretty ladies that were in those shows. There was not a single normal looking person, normal looking person in any of those like teen dramas, they were all like supermodel level pretty all the time. All right, you got that. You know, could you just put it and just take some hits, please? No, you're gonna drink. Oh, you're not gonna drink. Okay, well, I'll drink. Rivers of Blood, everyone's favorite. That's everyone's favorite, right? Hal, it's your favorite, right? Rat, it's your favorite? Soul, if you're still here, it's your favorite? Everyone loves Rivers of Blood? It's the coolest thing ever, right? Not a pain in the ass, not, you know, something people complained about for a while. You've never used it. I respect that. Cool weapon ruined by noobs. Yeah, see, that's the expected, that's the response I was anticipating. Okay, actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? Since I did that quest for these guys, I'm gonna go talk to them. Before I go fight the big old giant. Hello, I did your red letter quest.
You stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo. Okay.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. Yes.
Fuck it, yeah, let's go see the Lord.
As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Oh my gosh, is she gonna feed me to the snake man? Is that what she's doing? Hello? I'm about to get eaten, chat. Is that what's happening? I feel like that's what's happening. This fight is the biggest fumble in this entire game, you know? Yep. Okay, do I have the weapon I need to kill this bastard? Can I leave? No, I can't leave, right? Okay. But do I have the weapon to fight this guy? I should, somewhere, right? Or is that like a key item that you lose once you go to New Game Plus? I don't even remember what it looks like. It's a spear, I remember that much. Oh, I'm dead. Best gimmick fight? No, worst gimmick fight. This fight sucks ass. You don't lose it. Okay, cool. Do I want to... What happens if I talk to this lady again? Oh.
I see, but do know this. To follow the path in order to like a true...
Yeah, this is not the best gimmick fight. It's honestly awful. Just... Dark Souls 3's gimmick fight is, like, forgettable. This one is annoying. It's so close to being cool. The arena is cool. The design is cool. But then the fight itself is just ass. Just ass, bro. Just, like, capital A. Ass. Okay. Where's this is where I need to be. I'll go back and fight Rockard after this, I guess. And I do, apparently, you keep the thing. So it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in these weapons. I'll find it. I'll have to remember what it looks like to find it, but I'll find it. But instead of fighting that terrible gimmick boss, we're gonna fight this. Not great, but not terrible gimmick fight. Although, would we call this a gimmick fight? It's just a really big guy. Hard to say whether or not I consider this giant a gimmick. I eat the prawn. I summon... let's go with the rats this time. This fight is so there. Yeah, this fight exists. It's like... I know some people, like Cryo, say they have a really hard time with this fight sometimes because he just keeps rolling and whatnot. That was not my reality. Oh. Oh, I tried to roll there, but I fell off of the rock. Oh well. Yeah, it was not my reality that this fight was, like, the worst. But it also wasn't, like, an enjoyable experience. If I remember correctly, I summoned to Alex for this fight, and it was a pain trying to keep Alex alive. Wow, Bop, I thought you were good at this game. Guess I'm unsubbing from your YouTube and OnlyFans now. Again, I don't have an OnlyFans, okay? If I did... this stream would be a hell of a lot weirder, okay? A hell of a lot weirder. Those OnlyFans subs would be redeeming some weird things. Because if I go in on OnlyFans, I'm gonna be doing anything and everything I can to make a buck. Okay? We eat the prawn. As we do. Stop that. I should not lock onto you. It's not a good idea. You're gonna crush me? No? You're not gonna crush me? Cool. The rats are mostly here for moral support, you know? There goes the rolling. Oh, that's where this spell is from. It's from you. Well, there's at least one good thing that came from this fight. It's that fire spell was incredibly helpful to me. Ow. Did y'all see the rat coin purse from the 1900s? No, why would I have seen that? Did y'all see this thing that's from the 1900s that you... No! They're all gone. Oh, I'm out of juice. Ouchie. Hi. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. The breath on this guy probably like the worst smell on the planet, you know? You know? This guy probably smells worse than any other character in the entire game, except for probably any of the rot characters, right? You know what, we'll go ahead and use one of these as well, because why not? I was expecting him to do the move where he sweeps the snow towards you. Rolling away, okay. Don't mind me. Same thing happened. I was like tripping over those rocks. It's been posted in general. Okay, chat. Let's look at this rat. Coin purse. Save image. Let's look at this on stream. You know, let's distract ourselves from the shitty boss fight by looking at whatever the hell this is. Rat coin purse designed by Paul Frey for the renowned La Cloche Ferres jewelers. It was popular in the early 1900s. It's part of the French Art Deco movement. It is made of brass and small ruby. And a small ruby. That is disturbing looking, if I'm being quite honest with you. That is disturbing looking. I am getting it off of stream fast. Something about that is very uncomfortable looking to me. So, knowing how people were back then, you expected to be made out of rat. Now that would have been something. Look at the second image, though. It's just... I mean, I look at the second image just because I was asked to, but I don't feel anything about this image. This image, I mean, yeah. Okay. Somehow you feel like this deserves a punishment. That is the move I was expecting last time. Don't roll. Stop rolling. Don't you know rolling is unfair? Come on, man. No, not the firestorm, please. I don't remember him having that. I don't remember him having like a fast fireball. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing that the first time around. I mean, maybe I did. But I just don't recall it. There we go, phase 2. Yeah, complain your toe hurts. My toes hurt sometimes, and you don't see me going into phase 2. You just gotta live with it, bro. Imagine if everyone in the world that stubbed their toe just went into phase 2 like this jackass. The world would be a much worse place. That made you laugh way harder than it should have. Hey, listen. I didn't... that makes me feel nice, thank you. I don't know how else to respond to that. That makes me feel nice. Thank you for laughing at that. While I was saying it, I was just like, this is just stream of thought, stream of consciousness. No filter, just say it. You know? The rats, they lived. Or they seemed like they lived all throughout that. I think they were stuck near the entrance, so they never even got any close. So that's good. Unless they died and I wasn't paying attention. Lorelei redeemed water the plant. Delicious, delicious water. Y'all, we changed the filters on our water recently because they needed to be exchanged for new ones, right? And so our water for the last few days, last week or so actually, has had this new filter taste, and it's like, it's not a bad taste, but it's also not what I got used to as far as taste goes, you know? So it's just odd. Not quite as refreshing as normal, but with time I'm sure it'll get back to what it was. Okay, level up. Okay, now we go fight Rykard. Actually, wait. Now we find the piece of equipment that is the weapon. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was like a spear, right? Scepter of the All-Knowing. Now that is a fucking name. Oh wait, this is that dickhead's. That dickhead, that's his scepter, isn't it? These look like spears, but no, they're in fact twin blades. This is like katanas. This is like curved swords. This is great swords. Or sorry, colossal swords. This is great swords. This is straight swords. This is daggers. Okay, so it must be further down. Katana, twin blade axe, great axe, hammer, flail, great hammer. This is just weapons. It's a colossal weapon. Okay, this is spears. Okay. Serpent Hunter, is this the one I'm looking for? Weapon that serves both great sword and spear, thought to have been hunted, blah blah blah. Serpent Hunter, this looks like the right one. Okay, let's go fight that shitty ass Rykard. Let's go fuck Rykard up. He's an optional boss, right? I don't have to fight him, but I want to at least give it a few tries. I guess you could finally crawl out of bed and put pants on. Only if you really need to, you know? It's okay to not put pants on. Or yeah, it's okay to not put a shirt on. Although personally, I prefer to wear pants and shirts, like, most of the time. Oh, where'd she go? Where's the lady? Where'd the lady go?
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Letter to Bernal.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna fuck that guy up. Written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 tarnished to be hunted. Vargrim the Raging Wolf, errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in royal capital of Leyndell. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh, also, I never looked at Taker's cameo. A talisman engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's really nice. Wow. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different after all. Okay. I guess I'll unequip this real quick. I know where it is now, so I can equip it whenever I need to, and we'll put back on the weapon that we were using before, which wasn't the heavy giant crusher, it was the wheel. But actually, I need to take a quick break, so we're going to teleport ourselves over to the West Capital Rampart, and then I'm going to step away for a moment. Step away for a moment, and, you know, it won't be long. Okay, what does this text say? I'll be back shortly. Yep, that's good enough. At some point surely I'm gonna make a nice little graphic instead of having this text on screen. But I'll be back. Someone please explain to me why I just got a text message from my brother telling me to come back quickly. When I wasn't having a conversation with him or anything. Clearly he must be in come back to the stream, right? Oh my gosh, that's an adorable picture of a dog. I don't care if I have his permission. I'm sharing this picture of this dog. Holy cow. Y'all are getting a free dog picture right now because my brother was bothering me. I hope you appreciate this. Brother, yes. Oh, wow. Look who's in chat. Look at my little, that's my little brother, you know? The other one. The other one, because there's two other ones. It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it. But wow. This dog is adorable, dude. The other dog that you sent pictures of is like a gremlin, but this one, 10 out of 10 dog. 10 out of 10 photo. Anyway. Save image. No, stop it. Discord, why are you like this? I gotta complain about Discord basically every other stream. Look at this puppy. Oh. Look at it. Look, I mean, it's just adorable. Just adorable. Anyway, we gotta go fight some... We gotta go invade some NPCs, I think. Image. Click on image. Delete. Thank you. We gotta invade some NPCs. It's so snuggled. Yeah, that dog looks comfy. But we gotta go fight a Vargrim. I thought there were two. I thought there were two dudes we need to invade. Maybe it's gonna be a 1v2. But little do they know, it's actually gonna be a 5v2 because I've got 4 rats with me. Looks like it's in there. So we just need to go down, which shouldn't be too hard. Will this fall kill me? Probably. The inconsistency of the fall damage in this game is astounding. So you have to be extra careful. This is fine though. Yeah. Yep. There's the sign. I'm gonna go grab this item first. Is there an NPC invasion in here? I feel like... I mean, obviously this is where the round table hold is, right? This is like the same spot. And when you are in actually the round table hold, you drop down and there's stuff in here, but like... I also remember there being another invasion in here in this instance of this space. Invade Vargrim the Raging Wolf and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm's World. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Oh, but there's 2 of us. So actually it's going to be a 6-on-2. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I forgot these dudes go aggro on anyone in this. Oops. If you use... Because of Seamless, or seemingly because of Seamless, this is how this functions. And these guys will just go aggro on everyone like they were like a Dark Souls 3 purple invader. You know? Purple invaders in Dark Souls 3, interesting idea. But ultimately, I don't know, just doesn't pan out to be all that cool, actually. My own rat's turning against me. Oh, he got his, I got mine. Okay, cool. Raging Wolf Helm, Raging Wolf Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. I've seen that gear before. Let's, look at it in the inventory. Helm worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf, one of the first Tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Vargrim's nickname comes from the white wolf's mane that decorates this helm. And then armor worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf, one of the first Tarnished, blah blah blah. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and this is what Vargrim aspired to be. That's neat. You are Elden, the Ring. Oh, is that John Elden Ring gear? Is that what that is? Okay, so back to Volcano Manor with us. We'll talk to the dude. Maybe there will be another continuation of the quest. If not, then we go kill the big snake.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Bro, my death's not gonna be miserable. It's gonna be a wonderful time.
You're still alive, I see.
Okay, I have all of your skills. Is there anything else you need to say to me?
Now, eh? To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To
Hey, the
raise
wheel. You
flag
love
of
the wheel.
revolt against this sanctified
It's
pillaging,
pretty neat.
we recusants must
Pretty
become
neat.
the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
It's not quite the Bloodborne wheel, right? But it's still pretty cool. There's just something about the Bloodborne wheel that is very cool. What the fuck? Hi. You're certainly something.
Brave Tarnished.
Oh,
What
it's
is your
you.
business
That's what I was
here?
afraid of.
I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias.
Zarias,
Please
huh?
forgive the deception. Do
Nah, there
understand.
was definitely something
This
fucky about you in your
duplicity is
human
my
form,
own
so...
doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady
Yeah?
Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And
Well, would
so
they
I
know
assumed
that you could
lives
speak
when
if they saw
seeking
your
new
true form? I
recruits.
mean,
But you are not
snakes
like
don't
the
usually
rest.
speak. You know, I saw a snake that looked almost exactly like this. For real, genuinely almost exactly like this, except it was black in my yard. And obviously it didn't have hands and feet, right? But this exact shape. And I was like, that is one fucked up looking little guy. Right? And I didn't do anything to harm it. It was in my front garden. And so before the cat or the dog saw it, I took a shovel and I scooped it up and I brought it to a different part of the yard. But this is this is certainly a look.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Did I yoink it? I didn't yoink it with my hands because I didn't know.
Serpentine, a secret now.
I didn't know what the hell was going on. I didn't even realize what it was at first. I saw that it was a small creature, and I was like, "Is that a snake?" It was a very oddly shaped snake. I'm telling you, it looked just like this, just like this. Anyway, is there anything else to do around here? I guess I'm gonna go fight the big Rykard guy. You know, the second worst boss in the game, probably. After She Who Shall Not Be Named, because there's no competing with her. She's just bad. Actually, before that, what do I need for a level up? 224k. Can I get to 224k? Oh, I didn't look at Gelmir's Fury. Duh. One of the sorceries developed by the magma of Mount Gelmir. Conjures a surge of magma from the earth, covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. This sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. You need 28 int, 15 faith. I do not have 28 int. This character is dumb as bricks. Her int is it in the single digits? Yes, it's 7. Not even 8 or 9, it's 7 intelligence. Who is her? I mean, if you can't tell if you can't tell the boss that I hate most in this game, her name starts with M, and she smells bad. Anyway. No, what? I was trying to fucking... I got distracted. I needed to see how many of these do I have. I have 50k from this, 35k from this. Yeah. Okay, that puts me where I need to be for a level up. Yes, Jacqueline, it's Melania. That's the joke. The joke is that I don't want to say Melania's name because she's just that bad. I was watching parts of my Melania VOD yesterday because I was checking to see... So I had to cut it into 2 different VODs, right? To upload it to YouTube. Because... because that stream was over 12 hours long, so it needed to be cut because I can't upload it in one chunk on YouTube, right? And I was just getting so angry again just watching myself fight the boss. I was getting so worked up about it. I was just so ready to just rant again. So ready to rant again about how awful that boss fight is. I went past it, didn't I? I went past it. Where be it? This is a halberd. I don't need halberds. I need spears. It's literally right there. Cool. Okay. Take me to your leader, your lord.
I will transport.
You'd rather fight Melania than the flower any time of the week?
Farewell, then.
That seems crazy. I can't think of a boss that comes... I can't think of a boss in a video game currently. Any video game that would come anywhere near Melania in terms of, like, not wanting to fight her again. Hey, we all have bosses we hate. It's real. I'm just saying, like... Melania is a special case because of the way she's designed, right? The design of another boss, in order for me to dislike it as much, would have to be similarly as bad, as uniquely bad, right? Oop, I rolled way too early there. What about the Red Sword Lady in the second DLC of Neo 2? No, I'd rather fight that 100 times 100 times. You love her design? I think her design is really uninteresting. She has a helmet that is like kind of stupid looking. Because it was you that had to suffer for the Neo 2 lady. I mean, you were the one suffering when we fought her. But no, it's just because, like, Neo 2, it's 100% like a skill issue. Anytime we were getting fucked up by that lady. Whereas I have expressed time and time again with Melania, it is not like, oh, this is a skill issue, I just need to get better. I did not mean to do that. This fucker is yours. Oh, the boss you just hate because it's just so uninteresting. At least this one has cool visuals, whereas Melania does not. Right? At least I get the spectacle of big spear. Dual gargoyles is the boss you don't like? Yeah, dual gargoyles is just like lazy two bosses together. Dude. This camera is cheeks. This fight is not fun. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember that move. This is just Storm Ruler? Yeah, it is. It's Storm Ruler with different flavor. It's true. It's Storm Ruler but worse. But you see, Storm Ruler is cool, so like there's at least something to that. That is not what I wanted to do. We need more giant snakes. Yeah, we do need more giant snakes, but if the giant snake could be, like, actually interesting, that would be a nice change of pace. Like, the actual fight itself would be cool. That would be interesting, you know, fun. Okay, I can block this guy's sword attacks, so that's nice. He is slowly backing me up into a wall, though, and that's not good because... Oh, because of the fucking fire underneath him, the lava. This is Storm Ruler without any of the fun? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Okay. I just skipped the cutscene? Yeah, because I don't really care. I'll watch the cutscene this time for you, but I don't really care much about this guy or the things going on with him. This shit underneath him is the worst. Am I supposed to jump that? You know, if you were just in a very long, a very wide, very flat arena here, right? Or like an infinite arena where there were no walls, this fight might actually not be that bad. But he's constantly encroaching on you, and there's things that you can't see behind you that are going to stop you from avoiding his attacks. And that's just awful. Nope, wrong spell. It's this one that I want. I don't remember what this even does. But it's worth doing, I guess. I got bit. I am mashing the buttons every time there. Okay. I tried to jump that twice now. That is not the answer to that. You just need to get out of the way. Why did that go past my shield? Is it because he's hitting me from behind? Debating skipping this. Fighting him a second time. Fight still ass. Did I skip Melania? I mean, yeah. That's I'm never fighting that boss fight again. Oh, that was the grab. I should have remembered that that was the grab. His grab and his attacks look very similar, so hard to, like... He opens his mouth for both. I'm looking at his mouth rather than anything else. It's, I said it earlier in the stream, right? Unless, like, 2 or 3 other people want to come gank Melania with me, right? Then I'm not fighting that boss fight. Oh. Is the healing the issue? No, the issue is waterfowl. Waterfowl dance is the issue. I don't give a shit about any other move. My thoughts on Melania is simply the fight would actually maybe be a very good fight if it weren't for the fact that waterfowl dance can literally happen randomly and just kill you. Right? And you might be like, well, you can just do enough damage to her that waterfowl dance is not a problem or whatever, right? But that does not fundamentally change the problem with the fight. Right? When I beat the fight, she did waterfowl dance, I think 1 time outside of the like scripted time. But just because the boss can go really well does not mean that, like, it's excused. You know? I eat the shrimp for moral support. Oh wait, I said I wasn't gonna skip it this time for Rat. I almost forgot. His design when he was just a big snake, more interesting, or at least cooler.
Very well.
This face being on the the neck of the snake, or whatever you want to say, don't really dig that very much. Also, is this cutscene really choppy? No, Jacqueline, don't worry. I've seen the unused version of Waterfowl Dance for how it works before the game released, before they changed it. Right? When I beat Millennia, I went over a bunch of different stuff of just like, here's how some other people deal with the move, here's how some people say you're supposed to deal with the move, here's what Millennia used to be like, etc. I was very thorough in my discussion of Millennia because I had almost 15 hours, I think, to talk about the boss. Fucking... Okay. I need to face him the other way because I'm closely approaching the other wall. Just summon, let me solo her, it's fine. Oh fuck, I forgot about the big skeleton fire. How long do these things stick around? About that long. Cool. A little too late. I'm gonna get another shrimp, because why not? There is one thing that's satisfying about this, is that he reacts. Like he has physics when you hit him, which is neat. Like, I like that his head kind of gets knocked back and forth. Ah, fuck, I'm stuck in the lava beneath him. Please, give me a second. This is the part of the fight that sucks. You fight this boss in a very cool way. I mean, you do, but the actual fighting of the boss is just not very fun. Which is a shame. Because again, conceptually, on the like visual level here, very cool. Oh fuck, I couldn't see. Oh, me personally, I fight this boss in a very cool way. I mean, I don't know what other way to fight this boss. You smack him. I couldn't see anything there because there was fire in the screen. Eat the shrimp. Do the golden vow. You cheat and instantly kill it? Or how do you do that? Someone teach me that. No need to keep any secrets now. I've already beat it once legit. Okay, I eat another shrimp. I do another golden vow. I take a sip of this. Most people stagger lock in with charged attacks. Is that a thing? Can I just do that? Or was it jump attacks? Does this have a jump attack? I don't even know if I've ever tried jump attacking with this. It totally does. Wow. They patched that out? Oh. They patched that out like a month into the game. Oh. The jump attack does a lot of fucking damage though. So that's... For some reason, I was operating like this is a Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls weapon, even though I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, Skulls, please stop. Oh. Okay, actually, I should take this time to move. Ah, fuck me. Finally, your toxic Elden streams are back. Yep, starting tomorrow, they're gonna be every Wednesday until the DLC is done. I think the Art of War still staggers him quite easily. Oh, right, this exists. I forgot that was a thing. Serpent never dies. Well, it certainly looked like you just did to me, bud. Yeah, for some reason I was operating under the idea that, like, I have my R1s and my R2s, and that's all I have. Okay. The new strat is to grab a lance in the right hand and the serpent lance in the left hand, and to do crouch dual wield pokes. That's so fucking stupid. I mean, you do what works, right? But like, wow. If that is not the lamest thing I have ever heard. Is the lady, is she not gonna come back in here? Actually, I guess I should pass time. I should teleport. It's especially stupid because there's no wind animation. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go out here and talk to her out here. I mean, she's the one who sent me in here, right? So she shouldn't be too upset by it. Hi.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you.
Okay.
Our lord was
This
yet
isn't how
weak.
things went last time, but...
You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I suggest I will miss these. The champion who I always was.
Okay. You don't have like a reward for me for killing your guy or anything? That's a bit... I mean, I guess fair enough. I killed your guy. You have anything to say?
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he
That
first
painting
took
directly behind him
blasphemy
is kind of
into his
nice.
very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erdtree.
Rise against the Erdtree.
Greater will hear my voice.
Same thing.
I am the recusant
Same thing I'm looking for here, bro.
Inheritor of my brother's will. And you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns.
Fall to your blade, you say.
Consider this fair warning.
Do you know what a blade is? Because that is certainly not a blade. I mean, actually, you know what? You know what this calls for? This calls for... where is it? I don't even know where it is. This calls for, like, a closer inspection. Maybe it is a blade. Maybe I'm an idiot. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Is that a blade? Chat? Can we, Can we get a definitive answer on this? Is this guy holding a blade? I'm gonna go with no. No, his blade? Wink, wink.
Oh, great, I am the we refuse.
No. Yeah, he's definitely not holding a blade. He's not even holding it like anything near a blade. What he has is a blunt weapon. The concept of a blade? Okay. Okay, is there anything I ought to do before I go back up to this Forge of the Giants and then set the tree on fire and then I guess go chill with Moog? Because that's really all I need to do, right? Is like set tree on fire, go chill with Moog, and then the DLC starts tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else. Like, there's no other prerequisites. I mean, what I just did was right now was not a prerequisite. I didn't have to do that, but I felt compelled to do it. Yeah, I can't think of anything, so let's just go fucking... Let's go light shit on fire. You can just go straight to Moog. Don't need to light shit on fire. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't need to do any of it. I could have. I could have gone. Like, I could have skipped so much of the stuff that I was doing, right? But I didn't because, you know. Again, I felt compelled to do some of this stuff again. You don't even need to go to Farum. Unless I want to. What, Farum Azula? I mean, I don't want to fight Malekith again, that's for sure. I mean, Placidusax was more fun than Malekith, that's for sure. But I at least want to, like, yeah, I just at least want to, like, unlock the area. Okay, Melina, whatever the fuck your name is.
I have this world and death. Are you prepared to commit?
Surely you want to fight the Godskin duo again? Only if you join me.
Very well. Let my hand.
The mod updated, you flee. All you do is download the stuff again and put it in the exact same spot it was before. And you click replace files. Okay, we skippy the cutscenes. If you want to easily beat the duo, just spam sleep pots at them. No, I don't want to... That's so boring, bro. So many strats in this game to, like, beat things seem to just be, okay, so just make it uninteractive. Just don't interact. That's like the Manus cheese from Dark Souls 1, where you're just like, okay, so you stand in this specific spot, right? Shoot arrows at this, with a longbow, shoot arrows at this specific point. There's a gap in the boss fog. Do this for 20 minutes straight. I have done that once before, by the way. It's silly. I don't think I killed him. I think I shot him a few times, right? And was like, oh, okay. And then I just went and I summoned Dog. Dog does her thing. Man, Manus as a fight is not that good, but the fact that you can summon the dog, the fact that the dog helps you, best boss fight in the series, honestly. Why isn't there a dog that can help me in this game? Sif is a girl? Yes, Sif is a girl. Sif is a lady dog. I don't know where in the lore that's told you, but it is in fact Sif is in fact a lady. Looks at spirit summons. Yeah, but that's not the same. That's not the same. Look, these rats are cool and all, but if there was like an NPC rat that I could summon to help after I saved them, and the help that they're giving me is like avenging their former master, that's the dopest shit of all time. Sif is literally the name of a Norse god. Oh, I did not know that. She's named after the Norse god. Wow. I don't know. I only know like very basic Norse mythology stuff, or the stuff that was in Smite. Okay? If it wasn't in Smite and it's not like the stuff everyone knows, then I don't know it. Ah, fuck me. All that Viking stuff is the least interesting mythology. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? I take that back. You're kind of right. The Viking mythology, Vikings themselves can be kind of cool. Thor and Odin and stuff like that, not that interesting. Thor, Odin, Freya. Loki, like, just, yeah, not that interesting. Greek and Egyptian are cooler. Egyptian mythology is fucking dope. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Okay, the rock did big damage. Rock, stronger than lightning. Lord, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How? How? Mods? Hello? Someone do something about this? Oh my, what the fuck? Sometimes you have to question why you're friends with some people, you know? Sometimes you have to ask yourself, why do I put up with this specific behavior? You were an Odin main in Smite? Okay, that was weird. Why did it, like, get back up, do an attack, and then die? I played a little bit of Odin. Odin was annoying. Odin's thing was just, I'm gonna trap you in this cage with me. Except a lot of times him trapping you in the cage with him was actually just worse for him. You know? There were a lot of times when I was like, bro, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. I remember a time in the meta of Smite with Odin where What you would do, right, is you would trap people in the cage. So his ult was like he'd put a cage up around him, and whoever was around him, right? He's the epicenter of this cage, right? And he'd get buffs inside of the cage, right? But I remember a time in the meta where the buffs that he got inside the cage were not significant enough for him to outbox most people, and like his just boxing, his just fighting skills one-on-one were not very good. So what he would do is just, okay, you're trapped in here, I'm jumping out. He would just trap you in his ult and leave. What game is this? This is Smite. Unless you're talking about the video game on the screen right now. That indicates how, in case you don't know, you're a mod, you should know this. This is Elden Ring. Yeah, but Odin and Smite would, at one point, during one of the patches where he was not very good, the prevailing strat with him was just ult, trap people in the ult, leave. Hey guy, I'm not fighting you. Although I probably should. You have a thing. You have an ancient ancient dragon smithing stone. Not worth it. Oh right, I said I wanted to come here to grab a Grace and then leave. So that is what I'm going to do. Grace grabbed. Now we leave. Can I know or tell me what the fastest way to Moog is? Do I go down? I go down this one? No. Because I have to, like, teleport to this area. How do I teleport to this area? You probably don't have... What? What? Vary? Do Vary questline? Who? V-A-R-I-E. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna return to the Vare, V-A-R-R-E. Okay. I remember that person. Korhein's bell bearing. Korhein robe. Okay, I didn't get that last time for some reason. The dickhead who calls you maidenless. Yeah. What do I need to do for his questline? But let's see. Korhein's robe. Robe of Korhein the Cleric. Even after exile, Korhein refused to recant his prophecies, and for this he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped on his neck has served as a reminder. That true guidance awaits those with iron wills, those with unwavering faith. Korhein's bell offered a twin maiden to gain access to new items. Questline might be fucked because of the burning. Why did I get 2 of those? Oh, because he dual wields him. Okay. Offer bell bearing. Korhein's bell bearing is just all this stuff that he has, right? Which apparently I didn't have. I don't have a couple of these. Flame fortification, rejection. Oh, okay. Questline might be fucked up because of the burning tree, right? So if the questline is fucked up because of the burning tree, then oops. Hopefully it's nothing important. Hopefully it's nothing I would have wanted or needed for... Go see if he's at the first step bonfire, but like the... First, he's not there. If I remember correctly, on this playthrough, I talked to him here, obviously, you know. He was like, oh, hello. You're a maidenless piece of shit. Oh, wait. Read message. Find yourself maiden. Yes. Off to Liurnia with you, then seek the Rose Church, right? And then I went to the Rose Church of in Liurnia, and he was there, and I spoke to him, and that was the last I saw of him. Also, I realized I unlocked a thing there. A gesture. What gesture did I unlock? Who fucking knows? I'm good. Not fucked. Okay. So do I go to this church up here? And then he'll be there? Possibly? Oh, right, I forgot these things have fucking incredible aim. Look how far away that one that shot me is. If you think I would just avoid these guys the next time, you're wrong. I'll walk right through them as many times as it takes. Oh, look, he is here. Hi.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
I didn't seem right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most.
Oh, they don't like you, and you don't like that they don't like you. Okay. Well, what if I told you I don't like you?
I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Okay, it's a bloody finger, yeah.
Circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Okay, well, I don't like that last line there.
Be sure there's no the tarnished was spurned by grace for your loyalties.
Okay, thanks for that. El Bozo. Not killing the thing that killed you out of spite. Did I read that all right? I feel like I'm going insane. Sometimes I read comments and I don't, like, reply to them out loud. I reply to them in my head because there's, like, a dialogue going on, and then I read it again. So, if you don't want to do an invasion, there is often a way to... There is another way to continue his quest. Is that what you're trying to say? If so, like, obviously I can't... That invasion item does not work in this mod. I can't just go do that. I could try invading someone, but I don't think that's gonna go too well. Right, like I can invade, just not with that item. Not in the way that the game wants. You need to go to this. Oh, you linked Fextra Life. How could you? Everyone get him! Get him! So the ruins on the left side of Altus near the bottom. Ruins on the left side of Altus near the bottom. Not this, not the Perfumer's ruins, right? Not the Lux ruins, not the Wyndham ruins. Okay, so Altus, you know, this is Altus up here. It's somewhere around yonder, right? Left of the minor Erdtree. Oh boy. This. So, Writhe Blood Ruins. Okay. I'm pretty sure when I passed this earlier, I was like, oh, there's like a thing there or something, but I don't care to do it right now. And now I know. I was correct. Is this what I do? Do I invade here? I assume that's what I do. So would have started that quest, right? Would the continuing the fucking manor quests, would that have also qualified? Unfortunately, Spectre is shit, but it's the only source we really know for a wiki. There is the other wiki. The other wiki exists. Yeah, just tank that fucking shit with my face. You don't know if it would have worked with the manor quest. Well, either way, this will work just fine. Okay. Ow. Why is he just tanking through all my shit? That's not cool. Quit tanking through my shit, bro. I don't like you. I don't like how you can't turn that spell 180 degrees around. And now he just stands there. Okay, well. Fuck you. What? Wow. Ugh. Fighting this NPC feels like fighting an actual person. It's awful. The only thing worse than PvP. NPC PvP. Exactly. Dude, he's just rolling around like a crazy person. Oop. He only took 48 fucking damage from that. Dude, he's just instantly able to just recover. That's so annoying. Why was he able to recover so quickly on, like, everything? I mean, I know why. I know why. It's because that's how shit works in this. Punishing someone for doing a move? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not gonna happen. They're gonna do their strong move and it's gonna hit you, and then that's it. They're gonna do their strong move and it's gonna hit you. Why the fuck does this fucking environment keep getting in the way? Thank you. Fucking hell. This weapon is maxed. This weapon is one level below max. Okay, every weapon I've been using is one level below max because I don't want to max anything like for this. I want to save my things for when I actually do builds. But what was I doing? Oh, I just wanted to. That doesn't matter. I'm about to invade, so I'm gonna lose that. The tracking on that was nuts. Dude, how many times can you swing? Based. All I did was spam my other thing that would just go through his stuff. Oh, that's the guy that dropped one of those. All I did was spam the black blade thing, which just went through his stuff. Anyway. I leave the fucking invasion and the dogs are just on me instantly. That's the souls that I like. Okay, so I guess I go back to the church in Liurnia. No, Jacqueline, that wasn't a new weapon. That was a weapon I've already seen before. Recent items. I have 3 of these now, so I don't like them.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood.
Serve Moog.
And establish a new dynasty.
I have to kill that
Luminary
guy.
Moog has strength, vision, and of course,
You're gonna be really upset with me.
So,
and not even that long from now.
do
Like
you
maybe
say,
like, you know,
my lambkin?
a half hour or whatever. Sure, anoint me, whatever.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this
Lord of Blood's favor.
for
Yippee.
your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
What the hell? He wants me to kill someone? How could they do that to me? I always knew this guy was twisted. Was a bastard. Okay, so who we killing, chat? Who are we killing? Who's gotta go? Remember that girl at the start of the game? No. You're gonna need to be way more specific than that. Me? You gotta go? Oh, sorry, Fing. Guess it's your turn. Go to the Madness Church. The Madness Church. Which is... Brother How banned Fing Fang. Oh. Okay. I mean, he did say he's gotta go. So, you know, rip Bozo. No, but what Madness Church are you talking about? That is, not ringing a bell. Top right of Liurnia. Okay. Okay. Church of Vows. Church of Inhibition. Is that the one? This is the Frenzy Flame Village, and this is the one that's closest to that, so I assume that is what you mean. What is the best way to that? Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I can... While I'm here, I can get this guy to knock down. No, wait, no. Oh, this one doesn't have a bell. I don't know if I ever observed that detail, that this one doesn't have a bell. Oh, but okay, it does have things on its toes that I can knock off. Was that enough for you? It seems it was, okay. Brother Hao removed the ban on Fing Fang. Yeah, he served his sentence. He was killed, but he can be brought back now. Okay, we're going to duplicate this remembrance. You liked these things? I liked these things, but I just wish there was more like variety to them. This one's interesting because it's different. It jumps up and down, right? But like, I don't know, I just wish the puzzle aspect of each one of them was like radically different. Anyway, up we go. Pop, I just randomed into graves in Brawl. You're a sick individual. You know that? You coming here to taunt me? Okay. Just... I don't know if I need to kill this thing, but I'm killing it. I did not know that you could stagger those. Okay, I really didn't need to kill that. Brother How timed out Fing Fang for 100 seconds. A reason quarantine. Yeah. That's understandable. How the fuck do I get up here? Do I have to go... Is this the path? Like that? I think maybe that's the path. Zen broken ash redeemed water the plant. This is my last sip of water, so... Oh, why did I say that? No, it's not my last sip of water, I promise. Don't spend more points. Please, I just want to get this over with. Please don't spend more points. Not down that way, because this just leads over to this. Brother How redeem water the plant. Fucking bastards. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and I have water. Thank you for making me hydrate. It's a good thing to do. Ugh. I did have a little bit of a mini panic attack while going to get my water. Right? Because I was like, where the hell is Jet? I haven't seen him in a few hours. Right? He wasn't around when it was dinner time. And it's supposed to be freezing cold tonight again, right? But no, he was sleeping in my dresser. Did the water try to kill you too? If only. If only. Okay, that spot over there is where I need to go up, right? Or is that spot just this spot? This area is confusing. Oh, Jacqueline, is the video that you linked, is that how to get up here? Yes, okay. Then when I have a moment here, I'll go look at that. I did this recently. Very recently, I was like, oh, I gotta remember how to get up to this spot. And I just, I did remember. But I guess I have forgotten again. Okay. Can I jump on this bad boy real quick? Hey, you. Come here. This one is different than the one that's just up above, right? Or is this the same one that I just did? I fucking wish there was some better way to differentiate between them. You can also tell me how. I mean, just if you would just want to tell me, that's easier for me than bringing up. Okay, no, that's the one I just did. So this one will also have a thing that I can copy with. Oh. Chat, thanks for saying something. You know, I'm not constantly staring at the preview. I would have eventually seen that message was still up because I do look over at the preview fairly regularly, but I'm about to get stepped on. But it's not like a constant thing, you know? So if there's a... Oh, you little bastard. I get a fresh, clean cup of water, and I haven't seen Jet in hours because he's sleeping, and I get a fresh, clean cup of water, and immediately he drinks out of my cup. Anyway, I would have eventually seen that the message is still up. But doesn't chat know that it's their job to warn the man when he's muted? Or when his thing is still showing the wrong thing? Okay, now we copy the other remembrance that we have to copy. Wait, do I need to copy this? I don't need to copy the remembrance of the fire giant because I already have the old one and I just got another one. But there was other remembrances that I needed to copy, or maybe I haven't fought those. I don't fucking know. Whatever. How do I get up there from here? I've done this before, but I'm not remembering how. On the map, it looks like you would go around this way and then come up here, but that's clearly not what happened. Go to the tree again. Okay. They left. Okay. And stop. You know there's a delay on Twitch, right? I'm not going to be able to immediately see the message. So, like, telling me to stop playing the hot and cold game is not... See that rock formation? I see multiple rocks. They all form This one. Oh, oh, so I can jump up here from this. I fucking hate the horse controls, man. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be doing this, but what, can I jump over to this one over here? And then jump up from there? That's what it looks like I can do. Yep. Okay, but this is clearly not the way you're meant to do this. Hey, it's open world. I mean, yeah, but I was asking more along the lines of like, what is the intended path? Need to get fully on top. Oh boy, this control, this is ass. What is the way I'm intended to do this? Right? What's the proper way? Like, do I need to go around from this other way? Is from the lift going down? Well, I have the lift unlocked, so why wouldn't I just do that? This is an interesting little little jump here, but it seems incredibly worthless. I'm sure whoever discovered that, right, was having a good time doing it. But, like... why is that something that you remember, Jacqueline? I'm just saying that you could have done it. Yeah, I could have. But I don't really see there being any reason why you would want to. It's not like this area up here is like locked off to you or anything. You can just go up and around and then down by the time this area is whatever. It was on YouTube. It was a shortcut. I think it's a long cut. I think it's a long cut. You are cutting across some land, but it is definitely going to take you longer to learn that than to just walk around. No, 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 no. Yeah, cool. I'm okay. Hey, y'all. Do you mind not doing this? Oh. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to kill them because, you know, they deserve it. But that was a lot of damage. Whatever. We'll quit wasting time. This stream has been going on for much longer than it should have. It's been almost 6 hours. I don't need to... I could have ended this after like an hour. If I had just done the like 2 things that I needed to do. You know? What are my stats, by the way? Well, let's see. I'm 6'2". I'm 30 years old. I'm a Leo. That's what you're asking, right? Oh, an Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, you're getting 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, is this one of the trolls with the sword? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna leave you be. Well, I went the wrong direction. I'm supposed to go that direction. How did I get turned around? I was drawn to the tower. It is just who I am. Look, it has like a steeple, okay? It's pointy. Looks like a church from afar. Frenzy Flame Village, aka Frame Drop Village. What the hell is that all about? That text came up on screen and the game was like, okay, we're gonna drop to 34 FPS. No higher, no lower. I hope you understand. You don't know why, but this place hates it. But the game hates this place. Yeah. Like, visually, it doesn't seem any different than any other area, but frame drops. Invaded by festering finger bike. Bro, you should get those fingers checked out. Bro. All you bros with the spears. Real bastards, you know that? You're glad I knew what you meant? Of course I knew what you meant. Okay, is that what I need to do? Get this lady's clothes? Or is there something else I need to do here? Or did I need to kill that guy specifically? Because obviously this is a maiden and she's... Oh, I needed to dye cloth with maiden's blood. I needed to like, you know, interact with her dead body. I didn't have to kill a maiden. I'm just gonna go fool that idiot. That idiot thinks I killed a maiden. Little does he know I get to join the Murderers Club with a guilt-free conscience. Wakey wakey. Wait, that one just... Okay, I was gonna say that one just doesn't want to wake up, but it did. You know, I've talked about this before, and I'll probably talk about it again. This place just looks nice. I love the blue fog. The blue fog and the swamp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, donkey. Donkey in chat.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood.
You fucking donkey!
That one's for,
Now,
that one's for How.
give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Inside of me? What the fuck? I'd stop listening for like 12 seconds and he wants to put a finger inside me? What the hell? Oh no, he's taking my finger. Wait, what's going on?
Oh,
He's putting something inside of my finger?
clench your teeth or something.
I should have got a close-up of her face there. New
Never
bloody
forget
finger.
That feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Invasion multiplayer. I mean... Okay. Hey guys, I'm finally ready to play the multiplayer. 210 hours later, I am finally ready. Anyway. Lord of Blood's favorite bloodied white oath cloth dyed in a maiden's blood. Fully red oath cloth dyed in a maiden's blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Bloody finger. Item for online play. Attempts an invasion for of another player's world. If successful, you arrive as an invader with the objective of defeating the hosts of that world. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with sweetest pain.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Pure Blood's Knight Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary
What if I use it
Moog
right
yet
this fucking moment?
slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Ta-da. Okay, so that's the thing I was doing all of this for. Proof that one... Okay, sorry. Pure Blood Knight's Medal. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Mogwin. Sorry, Mogwin, fucking names, it doesn't matter. Used to be granted audience with Moog. Only it is not yet time, for Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. Okay, now what?
Ah, one day you will write my...
I mean, Moog's standing in my way of the DLC. Use it. One person says don't with a big, you know, fucking, what is that emote? Monka Giga, right? Other person says use it, smiley face. It's how you get to Moog. I mean, it's not how I got to Moog before. How did I get to Moog before, right? I wanna remember that. Like, that's something I want to know. How did I get to this bastard before? Ari's a bitch, don't listen to him. Real, true. Like, I didn't do this quest line before, obviously. And I don't remember just, like, getting an item and teleporting to him. There was a way to get to this spot here. What is it? You don't remember? Okay, does anybody remember? If not, then, you know, I'm just gonna give a little Google search. You know how? How? You go through consecrated snowfield. And it's near an NPC invasion. Consecrated snowfield. Oh boy. That's this, right? This area, you know? Wait, no, is it this area? Fucking, I don't remember the name of places. Is it the freezing lake? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Then the other question remains simple. How the fuck did I get here? Was this the grand lift? Right? I take the secret lift or whatever the fuck. I don't know why all of this is so foggy in my memory. Right? This is the stuff that's more recent than the other stuff. Somewhere over the rainbow. It's via the hidden path of the Erdtree. Okay, yeah. That's good. To get to the snowfields. So I was correct in that in remembering that. But how did I get the So where did I get the special thing that I need to go down the lift? Right, because in order to go down from here, I go up and I swap to the other. I swap to the other medallion. But I don't. The reason why this medallion, why? Okay, so my first playthrough, right, hoisting this second medallion was a pain in the ass, right? There was a bit of a. How do we put this? There was a bit of a like a scavenger hunt that chat sent me on to get to this area, right? Because I got the medallion that I needed, the secret medallion, but I don't remember how. You kill the guy in the castle with the ice storm powers for one half, right? Commander Nile. Okay. Fort in the mountaintop and under the overhang in Liurnia. The others from the Wolf Lady. Oh, okay. I remember the Wolf Lady. But the fort in the mountaintop with Castle of Souls, is that what you're saying? Soul? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Yes, Soul. Castle Soul. Brother How timed out Solarian for 100 seconds. Beautiful. So, I talked to the... I've already been off stream, right? I've already been to the village of Albanorix, right? I already talked to the one dude. I think he gave me the thing, the half of the medallion that I'm supposed to give to the lady. Where the fuck would that be? That'd be key items, right? Right, yeah, I have the secret medallion right half. So the only thing I would need to do is go to Castle Soul, right? And kill whoever's there. So let's go ahead and do that. Why the fuck not? Now I'm trying to remember how we get there. So anyways, I started blasting. Audio compression broke again? What? Are you saying my audio is broken, or... Is my audio busted right now, chat? No? Okay. Twitch... Oh, Twitch is busted. Okay. Twitch setting. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. I don't think this is where I need to be in order to get over there. Do I think I go up here and around. That's what I do, yeah. Yeah, I take this path, I follow it up this way. Okay. Man, people are just getting shot left and right today. Lorelei got shot for 10 fucking minutes. Rest in peace, bozo. Absolute bozo. I'm not gonna... She asked for it, honestly. She put the gun in Hal's hand. Oh, right, the big skeleton. I remember that. Am I gonna do anything about it? Nope. No reason to. Oh, is there a death bird over this way? I think there's a death bird over this way. Yeah, there is. Am I gonna fight it? Fuck no. I don't want to fight it. It's not an interesting boss. It's not gonna give me anything interesting or useful, so... To hell with it. Oh look, my favorite enemy. The big cats. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember this bit. I remember having to run back up through this area multiple times. Oop, I don't think yeah, because the lift is up there. Yep, okay. You're back from the ad dimension? Welcome back. We're in a castle now. We're in a castle now, trying to ignore the enemies that we don't want to fight. But hey, this one's a snowy castle, so that's nice. I like snow. Snow is cool. Especially since snow as a concept is something I never personally have to deal with, you know? Hey, guy. Well, no, fuck me. Just gonna do my best to run past all of you. I don't want to put up with it anymore. Okay, now the shortcut is unlocked. And that's real cool. And I can drop back down here. This looks breakable. I know it's not, but it looks breakable. Okay. I can go around. Fuck me. Those dudes just sort of hung out in that room, huh? Hi. You know what I think happened? I think I know what happened with this weapon. Yeah, I equipped the wrong one. I have two of these, and I equipped the wrong one. That's why this is doing so little damage. I wasn't thinking about it until just now, but yeah, I equipped the wrong fucking one. That's why my damage dropped off a cliff at some point. At some point, I mean after fucking Rykard. It hasn't really been a serious issue, but having the right one equipped would be a good idea. Okay, let's run past these bozos again. I remember struggling a bit with this boss, so we might be in for a little bit of a time here, but we might also not be, you know? Trisha and I might just make short work of this bozo. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh. I don't remember that move being quite like that. Fucking camera, could you please lock onto the right person? Thank you. Yeah, this is a guy who has lightning and frost. Oh, wow, fuck me. Okay. You hate this fight? This is that fight for you? Yeah, I can understand why, because I remember this fight being a pain in the ass. I remember his kick moves being really irritating. Getting back to him is also a pain because this dude can follow you for ages. Which is why we're going to use the Oracle Envoy Ashes. You know? We're going to let our dudes start shooting. And they won't stop shooting. Oh, hello, you just appeared out of nothing. Okay. Didn't even do a little teleport animation, you just appeared out of nothing. And then he hit me through the wall. Yeah, that move was the move that was always tripping me up. And it just does so much fucking damage. Doing this fight low level sucks so much. Yeah, I can imagine. The ads of the fight carry this bastard. Yeah. That's why I have no qualms. I had no qualms the first time around, I think, summoning the rats for those dudes. Just to fucking kill their... to waste time. I'm going back to the Giant Crusher, though. Because I want to smack this guy with a hammer. See how he deals with the stagger and everything, you know? And you know what? I'll pop a rune arc too, just for the hell of it. Ah, the dude's blocked my way. Okay, cool. Yeah, the hammer is Why'd you do the NPC quest if you're gonna do it the normal way? Because it had things that I hadn't seen. Oh. For some reason, I didn't think that the frost around him was gonna hit me when I was next to him. Finding an excuse to avoid Deadlock until Thursday? Why would I avoid Deadlock until Thursday? You know I was playing Deadlock yesterday, right? Like, I was playing the minute that the character came out. I was literally in a, I was in a match 5 minutes after the character came out, and the person was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to play this character. I've never played them before." And everyone in the team was just like, dude, the character came out 5 minutes ago. Of course you don't know how to play them. None of us know how to play them. Wait, but we didn't play yesterday? I mean, I saw you and Fink played. Or was that 2 days ago? Whatever. I didn't play with anyone yesterday. I played by myself. Because I was watching a tournament VOD and just doing street brawls. Sir, could you fucking just give me one moment where the camera is not jerking around? I wasn't like avoiding anyone or anything yesterday. It's just like what I wanted to do was just chill on my own. So that's what I did. I watched a VOD. I watched 2 VODs actually. And I played some Deadlock, played some 9 Souls. Okay, Niall. So why does what doing get me timed out longer than the Sobek thing? I don't know why. Listen, Lorelai, you saying what doing to me doesn't bother me whatsoever. But for Noble and for Hal, it seems to get them. And I can't deny them that. He clicked. Oh, okay. House says he clicked the timeout button. I mean, you can read. You could read. But House said he clicked the timeout button and it defaults to 10 minutes. Look, guys, it's the other half. Okay. Now I go here. And I swap the medallions. And I go under. That guy gave me 180k. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hoist secret medallion. Wow. Guys, it's a secret. Okay. But this stream will be ending very, very soon. We're not fighting Moog, just so we know. We're going to get to it, and then that's where we're going to start tomorrow. Right? So that Nile guy was probably the last boss we're fighting, right? I don't think there's anything between here and there. All right, this area. This area is cool. I like this area. But, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be starting this. Starting the DLC. Probably at around 4-ish. And then we're just gonna go. And go for a while. Stream ends when you get to Moog, but also ends soon. I mean, we're going to be at Moog soon, is what that means. Anyway, we gotta go up towards this place. Or was it over this way? Soon, TM. Copyright. What is it? Trademark? Wow. TM. What? Okay, so TM is trademark. C is for copyright. What is that other one? That's just another TM, but smaller? I can't quite see it on my screen. It's too small. Ow, ow. Running through this area like this is making me want to, making me wish I could relive Tears of the Kingdom for the first time again. You know? Because that game, parts of that game were like very magical for the first time. Okay, so was there? Yeah, it was. I'm remembering something about there being a teleporter somewhere in these parts. There's a fire right here. Okay, I'm just coming to this tunnel for the grace. That's clearly going to be right there. It is right there, thank you. I noticed that the square down again. Can I use this right now and the square will no longer be down? Or is that a permanent item? I hate square down. Red square down is the worst. Then broken ash redeemed water the plant. Water is tasty. Water is good. Lorelei redeemed water the plant, and I'll say the same thing. Exact same words. Water is tasty, water is good. Thank you so much for wasting your points. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's like bears around these parts. And then to the left over here and down below is something. Invaded by Sanguine Noble. Hey Sanguine Noble, how about you eat a cock? Oh, it's dark in here. It's dark in here. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Where's my torch? Where's my purple torch? I'm so glad that there's a purple colored torch in this. I wish there was torches of all different colors, but purple, if there was gonna be one color aside from the basic default color, it would need to be purple. Oh right, this place is annoying as shit. This place is actually kind of a pain to traverse if you're actually like looking around and fighting everyone. I didn't need my torch for very long. But that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, so, up there. In just a few short minutes, we will be up there in front of the Moog boss fight. I don't know if we'll be fighting him, considering we're like his lackeys or something. But, I guess we'll find out next time. Maybe, you know, maybe this will be a rare occasion where he's like, oh no, bro, you're chill. Go right in. You know? But I kind of doubt that. There is precedent for that sort of thing. There is precedent for that sort of thing in FromSoft games, right? Nito in the first game, if you're part of his covenant and you show up to his place, right? It's just like, nah, you're chill. Find out next time on Mr. Bob Z. Yes, exactly. On the next exciting episode of Elden Ring. Oh. This place has got a lot of blood going on. You know? Yeah, but those games have covenant systems. It's true. They do. You know, the covenant systems... Those are one of the things that have initially, like... Really... What the fuck? Really drew my, my interest and my attention in the Souls games. But they're just not very good systems, you know? It makes sense that they kind of axed them. I'm not necessarily happy about it, but it does make some sense. Is this what would happen to me if I kept, you know, drinking the Kool-Aid that Vare was giving me? Oh wait, do I need my torch again? Maybe I took it off too soon? Whoa. Whoa. Orange item, and it's a Lord's Rune. Okay. I remember being slightly disappointed in that, but I can't be too upset about it now because I actually do need the runes. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, what's this? Who are you? Invade White Mask Vare's world. Oh, no. Guys, I think he would be upset with me since I'm here. He told me not to come here. Okay. So, that's the end of the stream. This is where I need to be. Off stream, I'm gonna swap to the build that I'm going to be using for the first stream of the DLC. And then next time, tomorrow, for stream, I'll meet you right back here in this exact spot. Staring at that egg over there. Thanks so much for watching. This was a bonus stream, and it was much longer than I had intended it to be, but I was having a good time. It was pretty chill. Tomorrow we start the DLC, and hopefully it's a good time. That's really all I have to say, so I'm gonna go now. See you then.